What's up, Ricky? Happy Friday, buddy. Same to you. Where's my charger at? Lindsay, I think Ricky beat you. I've been refreshing the page for the last 25 minutes. Are you all out of PTKs? Yeah, I don't plan on getting any more PTKs. Road tripping with the Yep Live. Nice, dude. Troy Posty. What's up, man? Good to see you. Gentlemen of Culture, we meet here once again. Oh, I forgot to flip this around. There we go. Gucci Ferrari. What's up, man? Been sitting here for 30 minutes twiddling my thumbs. Nice. Troy Posty, top of the morning to you, says Lindsay. Out camping, watching the live. Nice. Ordvark. Elijah. 2480. What's up, man? Jersey Scaler, good to see you. Scott Pink. Sal. Raider Steve. Sal says there's handsome. You know. Just a little something. Just a little something I threw on for tonight. Just a little. It's nothing special. Zero Cool. Good to see you. What's up? Finally caught the beginning of a Friday hangout. Nice. Nice. Got my order today. Pretty sure I now have a lifetime supply of O-rings. Yeah, for anyone ordering the pinch of pivot balls and O-rings, it's actually like 5 pinches because I didn't want anyone to be unhappy. Gonna pull out. Okay, Lindsay. Let me do. And be safe. Good day, Mr. Yip. Good day to you. I got about $140 left in a build I started around Christmas. That build has taken quite a while. I'm butthurt you don't have any PTKs. I was going to match my 4-wheel steer. Yeah, I don't plan on getting any more PTKs. You can get them at other places. Beard is getting wild. I actually just trimmed it not too long ago. What up, Mr. Yep, all the way from Utah? What's up, man? Hello from Pennsylvania. 24 Yep live on a Friday. Going to be a good weekend? Oh, yeah. What's up, Big Dog, Lindsay, Sepepiku, Bushcraft, and everyone? What's up, Bill? Church has started? Yeah. That beard grows fast? Yeah, it does grow pretty quickly. Trey, I got a Gold Viper with a Mini 24 ESC. Any opinions? Should be fine. I don't think I have anything wrong with that. Shout out Ricky. Ricky had this delivered last week, and I've been saving it. Also, my favorite, little bit of orange juice left over. It's going to be a good night, boys. What's for dinner? Should we order a pizza? I'm alone all weekend. Should we just go hog wild right off the bat and order a pizza? Check your DMs from more Beta Prince. Okay, Ricky. Thanks a lot after you sent me 12 of them. Somebody said check my messages from more. Okay, hang on, guys. I'm sorry to do this. Let me just do this real quick. Go ahead here. Type this in. What did this? Oh, dude. That's cool. Very cool. That's impressive. I wish I was able to do that kind of stuff. Sideways pizza time. Did you see what I ordered today, Trey? Nate, I haven't checked my orders in a while. Nate, what did you get? Nate, whatever you got, you definitely didn't need it. I know that for sure. But let's see what you got. I got a Texarma kit. That's awesome. I think I only have 2 Texarma kits left. Thank you very much, Nate. I appreciate it. Backshed with the $2 pizza and wings. I think we might have to order a pizza. Want me to come down to Crawl this weekend? Nate, I think I'm going to the Samuel Lewis State Park this weekend. Possibly. I'm still waiting for people to reply. Bushcraft, that's all you did. Bushcraft, I shipped yours out this morning. Okay, I'm here. Can you start over? Speaking of the Texoma stuff, he just went wild on his personal build with some paint, and I think I kind of love it. The paint looks sweet on it. I was into the all blacked out look, which is what I've been running, but I'm kind of into the paint. Border Patrol, who is Samuel Lewis? I don't know, but there's a state park called that, and there's crawling there. 2511 work with the 999. Get that pizza, dude. Should I just order pizza right now? You guys are into it. Can I send a shout out to Clean Line Crawlers for the giveaway? Yeah, I'll allow it. I'll allow it. I'll allow it. Oh yeah, also with the Texoma thing, I cut up an AMT Toyota body, and it fits so well. Speaking of the Texoma stuff, what else do we have going on? Oh, this is a good one. I started messing with this today, and I decided I will wait for the live stream to continue it. Check this out. WT Micro chassis kit. Shout out WT Micro. This was the chassis kit from my Jeep. Okay. Stick with me here, boys. Now, this isn't the perfect fitment. I haven't like chopped anything up yet. Obviously, I want the body to sit lower, and I'm very picky about how the body sits. But I think this is it. What's up, Tomsky? I think this is it. And also, this fits perfectly on the trailer behind one of the long boys. I think if I go with a small tire size, something like this, and then it fits perfectly on the trailer. Also, it came with a... Is he in here? Yeah, here we go. It came with a little driver for it that fits in it. He's... You know, not the best looking guy, but take what you can get. What's up, Milk Tea? Milk Tea in the chat? Actually, I have Milk Tea wheels right here. Milk Tea on Etsy. Looks sweet. That's my issue with my Mofo build. That the body doesn't touch the sliders. Very close though. Yeah. I'm very picky about how the body meets with the sliders. Perfect for a snow runner style body. Let me try that again. Perfect for a snow runner style video. Yeah, you're right. Milk Tea, yeah, they're sweet. They're very nice. Print quality is great. They look great. Sitting and hanging with the boys, packing up to head to a local RC swamp meet tomorrow. I'm jealous, dude. What's up, Bossianto? Will you get more Texoma kits if they will sell out? Yes. So currently, Texoma stuff, tri-spoke wheels, only doing one batch of them because he wasn't into it, which is fine. One batch of tri-spoke wheels on the way, Texoma wheels, and I have Texoma kits on the way that come with the body. This body. It'll be with the kits. RC Migs, what's up, dude? Good to see you. I have yet to go to a swap meet. Yeah, I've only been to one, but it was a very fun time. I'm in for the tri-spoke. The tri-spokes are sweet, dude. Also, what tri-spoke wheels? Texoma wheels. He also just made these. I don't think these are ever going to be a thing because of being annoying, but he also just made these. Oh, does he show the front again? Let me see. Yeah. Like a mesh one. Super cool. Definitely getting the Texoma wheels. Yeah, same. I'm gonna buy a set for myself as well. By the way, I snagged a set of Punch Monkey wheels last drop. Nice, dude. Nice. Do you have an FJ Cruiser in 124 scale? No, I do not. I do not. There's a couple good looking bodies there that you can use for 124 scale. I've seen a few of them done before. Let's order a pizza. Let's just do it right now. Let's just get a pizza out of the way. Happy Friday to you too, Tarnation. Being called back into work, that sucks. Have fun, man. Those kind of look like the old school Trans Am Snowflake wheels. Oh yeah, they do actually. Joe Bonkers, good to see you. All right, we're getting Mod Pizza. I've been mucking around with printed bodies. It's much harder than it looks. Yeah. I guess it depends what you're trying to do. And once you do a few, it gets a lot easier. Like if you're trying to do like a certain patina style, once you do a few, you kind of learn like how far to go with sanding or just little tips and tricks along the way. And it becomes much easier. Trash Gnome, howdy folks on vacation stopping in to say hi. Guys, speaking of Trash Gnome, he posted such a great thing on Instagram earlier, and I'm sure somebody else can relate. I don't have any laying around here. The little metal Muse stickers, have any of you cut yourself on them before? He posted a video of it, and I could immediately relate. I've cut myself several times on the Muse stickers. It was so funny to see someone else having the problem. Ricky with the tenner, some pizza money. I'm on it right now. Ricky, thank you so much, dude. Aardvark with the tooth. Don't forget the sauce. Yeah. For anyone unaware, the past couple times I've gotten pizza from this place, there's an option for sauce, and I didn't put sauce because I don't think about needing to select sauce for my pizza, and I've gotten it without sauce. What's up, Yeti Belt? Good to see you. Mod is horrible here. I really like it here. I'm also not like a very fancy eater. I'm very happy with just like generic gas station food. Can't wait to get my Axel's first set of metal. Nice, dude. Sasquatch with the 2. Thank you very much, man. Appreciate that. Boomslang in the chat. Trash Gnome with the 49. Oh my gosh. Trash Gnome, you didn't have to do that. So your pizza is just bread, cheese, and pepperoni. The one that I ordered without sauce was just bread and cheese, yeah. Not even pepperoni. Trash Name, holy crap, thank you very much. Because you ship double items. So for anyone unaware, I already posted it on my Instagram story, but 2 days this week, every single order I shipped it twice. I think I forgot to mark it shipped on, what is flying by my face? I think I forgot to mark it shipped, and then I went back hours later and just reprinted the labels and then shipped the exact same things once again. So I keep getting emails and messages from people saying that 2 orders showed up. So if you ordered in the past couple of days, you may have gotten a double order, and I hope you enjoy. What's up, Adrock? What's up, No Image? All right, I got to focus up here. Hang on, guys. Let me pizza without the pizza. Yeah, I'm gonna make an order now if you don't mind double shipping one. That's not the first time I've done that. There's been many times where I've double shipped like 2 days in a row, and yeah, I will have a talk with my shipping department once again. Carlton, oh my goodness, make sure you get a great dessert at, guys, thank you so much with the 1999er. Thank you. Wild, you didn't catch it while packaging. That's the thing, so many of these people order, like, a lot of you guys order twice a week, or at least once a week, so the names are very familiar to me. Your shipping guy should get Employee of the Month. That's, not a bad idea. I will have to suggest that to the upper management. Hang on, guys. Let me order this pizza, and then I can focus on the chat. Okay, let's go with the thin crust because that's cheaper. We'll go with garlic rub. Give like a good garlic rub. Make sure I select tomato sauce. Scroll down here, mozzarella. Meats. Let's go with crispy bacon, pepperoni. Let's just keep it simple and go crispy bacon and pepperoni. Basil, chopped freshly. Chopped garlic, doubling up on the garlic. Mushrooms, oregano. I don't need a drink. I have a lot of drinks beside me here. Okay, I think... Oh my gosh, a mega cookie? It looks amazing. The mega cookie looks like a pizza, but it's just a cookie. Oh, did that not save any of that? Guys, sorry I'm missing all the chats right now. I have to redo this stupid thing once again. Hang on, guys. Hang on. I'll look at the chat in a minute. I just exited out of this whole thing. Okay, garlic rub, tomato sauce, mozzarella, bacon, pepperoni, basil, garlic, mushrooms, oregano. Oh yeah, there's where the mega cookie got me. I probably don't need a mega cookie. I probably don't need a mega cookie. I haven't ordered yet, but CKRC is having an event on Sunday in Hillsborough, NH, if anyone is interested. Well, it looks like everybody's saying I need a mega cookie. You guys have talked me into it. Let's go ahead and order the mega cookie. I had set my phone down during the order just to kind of see what people thought. Man, I need some colored spacers. Oh, dude, actually, speaking of colored spacers, I found these on 24yep.com. Bunch of different colored spacers. And he shipped my order twice. Philly here, what up, Yep? What's up, man? What's going on here? Ordering cookies. BRC, we are ordering a pizza because I'm alone all weekend and we're about to go hog wild. Carlton paid for the cookie. You better not be rude. Casually ceding the idea of mega cookie to the audience to outsource response. No one. Can you spell out that website for me? I'm dyslexic. Yes, 20. Oh, right there it is. Joe Bonkers put it in chat. 24yep.com. That's where I got my colored spacers at. Okay, mega cookie. Let's do it. We're doing it. I've never gotten a mega cookie from Mod before. Okay, so I got my pizza. I got my mega cookie. I don't need a drink. Let's see here. Delivery. Make sure I leave a good tip. We'll do that. Continue. Place order. Okay. What kind of pizza? Where is Lindsay? Lindsay just left for the weekend. She's going to her parents. Wait, is Lindsay in here? You double dirty dog. Lindsay, you're supposed to be driving. Don't need a drink. Who are you? Oh, dude, I do need a drink, but I came prepared. I got a full thing of ice water. I got a Monster, and I got a little bit of orange juice left. Oh, man, there's actually stuff in the scrapyard. Yes, I just put a couple up in the scrapyard. I got to keep an eye on that because stuff keeps double selling. Like, it's not removing it from my website when something sells. I've had to refund a couple people, and I feel awful about it. But the stupid website's doing it, not me. Oh, Venge just texted me. Guys, I've got something to show from Venge. Lindsay, I know you're not on here while driving after yelling at me. Lindsay, why don't we just get off your phone, it's storming out and you're driving, and not worry about my mega cookie or pizza that I just ordered. Yep, it's storming out. All right, guys, Venge just texted me some pictures. Not sure if I'll just go ahead and show it and say I wasn't sure if I could show it or not. Take a look at this. Jet just texted me, can I get a bite of the mega cookie? Okay. Jet, you're an idiot. We have a couple pictures here just in case you can't figure out what's going on. Wait, how do I? There we go. It's the Muse dig unit attached to the Venge setup. Milk Tea says, how are you? I'm good. Thank you for asking. I'm good. How are you, Milk Tea? That's so crazy. I don't even know. Yeah, I don't know. I don't understand how it works either. I don't know how it works, and I don't care. As long as it works, I'm happy with it. Okay, so tonight we're going to work on making this body fit better. We're going to eat some pizza. We're going to eat a mega cookie. We're going to put together Oh yeah, Jijizio, our favorite Tokyo friend Jijizio, has some little resin printed accessories. Shout out to Jijizio. And actually, very nice packaging. They come with a little card here with like the instructions, which I very much appreciate. Shout out to Jijizio. Got those this week. What else did I get this week? I didn't really get too much stuff this week. Tonight, Profit Design chassis. I guess I'm going to try and use this sideways Injora thing with it. We'll see if that fits. I was going to put this on my Venge build, but it doesn't fit. It hits up front. I'd imagine there's probably a lot of chassis kits this isn't going to fit because they're not... The chassis kits aren't like built around this. You get Jijizio's cool towel. Yeah, I got a towel too. You might be able to... Can you see it? No, you can't see it. I have it hanging back there for now. Sorry I missed all your messages, boys. Tab hole already built, printing and globe. It's the best performing rig I have built. Also my first jump outside of scale stuff. Little Caesars. Yeah, I've had Little Caesars before. We also just got a new... What the heck's that place called? Never mind. I don't remember what it's called. What's up, Big Cheeseburger? Happy weekend, okay? Thanks for calling me that. Happy weekend to you too. Is that the new Injora 30 style? Yeah, this is the new Injora transmission for an scx24, but it's a 30 style, so it sits like sideways compared to a normal 24 one. Heart attack style? No. I don't know what that is. Jijizio, his website, he's on Etsy. Oh, I think this might be his website right here. wdwc-rc.jp. Just got a new dirt bike. Gonna take it crawling. Crawlhub, what'd you get? I thought you had a nice bike. Let me see if he sent me a picture of it. Nope, he didn't. Trey, do you see any advantages of that transmission? So advantages to this transmission. I actually asked Partying Guy Dave because I didn't really know what the advantages are. And here's what he said. Let me just scroll back up to it here. Because it doesn't seem like you're really getting the weight. I don't think it's anything. I don't think it's going to help anything with the weight. Because if you compare this one to like other ones that we have, I think the positioning is pretty much the same. Like we already have motors that hang low off to the side or point forward. So I don't really think this is going to do much for the weight, but I did message Dave, which I already said. Let me just find out where it is here. Daggone it. Oh, shoot, right there it was. Okay, here's what Dave said about this thing. The motoring gears will all be lower. More gearing options also. Can under and overdrive the transmission easily. Also, this would be the transmission where a dig could easily be added if someone would come up with an output on the transmission. So it seems like the biggest thing, just based on what Dave said, is this would be easy to add dig, which I... You guys know me, I'm kind of dumb, so I still don't understand. But Dave says this would be easy to add dig if someone would come up with an output on the transmission. And other than that, I don't really see much of an advantage over some of our already low profile transmissions. Asian Outlaws with the 20. Asian Outlaws, good to see you, man. I feel like I haven't seen you in a while. Thank you very much for that. I appreciate it. I appreciate that very much. Thank you. Does anyone have opinions on this thing? Does anyone care about it? What's up, Trailbound? Trailbound in the chat? The Styrene Lord, good to see you. All my SCX30 trans are re-geared. The transmission uses the SCX24 axle worm gears. Who's going to Micro Nationals next month at Key City? I plan on being there to film it. Trailbound says I don't care about it yet. Sell that on Cape. I want 5. I like the idea, but I'm a 30 guy. Okay, so people are into it. Interested in the gear reduction? I've been so busy with work. I understand. I understand. What's up, RC Willie? Sounds good. I like the ability to re-gear easily, especially if they interchange with the axle gears. Yeah, I would like to give it a try on one of those, but you know, we'll see what actually comes from it. I don't see it sitting much lower. Don't believe the footprint will be much easier to work with. Yeah, Trailbound, right before you got here, that's pretty much what I just said. That I think we already have like low profile transmissions and forward facing motors that, like, I don't think the weight's going to be that much of a difference. Can you guys hear it raining? Storming like crazy. Trey, dinner on me at Key City that weekend if you want. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. You might want to wait on that before you see how much I eat. Might be an expensive bill. Sean with the 19. A quick quip for Mr. 24. On the mic is more outdoors. Get a pen and write this down. There may be 2 shipments coming to town. Check. Where's Pocket with my beat? Next concert live coming from Sheets. Mic drop. Okay, that was actually pretty good. I'm impressed. Sean, thank you for that. That was actually impressed. We got Snorri in the chat. Holy crap, Snorri! You can't re-gear any other than the original axial transmission because the Endura and Muse have that gear one piece with the axle. Guys, Snorri. What's up, Snorri? It's good to see you, dude. Snorri is in the comment section of the YouTube videos. He absolutely hates scale builds, and he loves buggies. He thinks there's no purpose, there's no point for an scx24 unless it's a performance buggy. And there you go. I respect your opinion. I love seeing you in the comments, Snorri. Radio Control Junkie, what's up, dude? Don't be impressed. I'll do this all day. A simple rhyme is child's play. Off the top of my head, I'll do this until I go to bed. Sean, I want audio of you like actually rapping it. What's up, dude? Haven't caught a live in forever. What's up, man? Good to see you. He is wrong. Scale is everything. Love your videos, bro. First time here for a live. Welcome in, and thank you for watching. Who said that? Let me make sure I remember your name. Monster Parts RC. Okay, Monster Parts RC. Thank you for stopping in. Looks like people are thanking Bushcraft. Did he? Bushcraft with the 10. Holy crap. Bushcraft, thank you. Drop a beat, homie. I could throw a little something down. If you guys want, I could throw a little something down. Bushcraft, thank you so much. I'm a professional at dodging memberships. There's a couple of you guys that are very good at dodging. Boulder, it's a 30 style trans design for the 24. Yeah, this is for the scx24, but it's a motor mount and transmission that like sits sideways. I didn't even start getting into the buggy styles until I started messing with 24s. Freestyle for us. That makes 15 tonight so far. Bushcraft, did I miss your first 5? Bushcraft, thank you so much, dude. I appreciate it so much, Bushcraft. I appreciate it so much. That Starsky and Hutch body build rules. Dude, I think it's one of my favorites right now. If my membership was gifted, do I not get a shout out in your video with the member section at the end? No. I mean, wait. No, that's not true. If your membership was gifted, it'll still go in the outro. And what a disaster I've already caused with that. Wow. Who would have thought? Once Endura releases the 3024 trans, I bet they'll release gearing options as well. Does anyone here make their own stickers? Any recommendations for sticker printers? Yes, 24OD. I actually just bought a sticker machine and it works really well. Did you see Jagizio tri-holder thingamajig? I suggested a glow-in-the-dark beadlock ring. Yes, I did see it. It's pretty cool. I was waiting for my name on the outro. I was the very last name. Yeah. Ricky, it's in reverse order from when people joined, and you were the very first member. So you're the very last one. Lindsay also sat there waiting for like 3 minutes to see her name. Okay, the sticker machine that I recently got, and I've been very impressed with it. Who made the sunglasses budget build? The sunglasses budget build, I'd have to look up his name. It's not a name that like we're familiar with in here or on Instagram. I mean, he is on Instagram, but he's very new, and it's not a name that you would quickly recognize, I don't think. Nate with the 9 for whatever you want, big man. Nate. I appreciate it, Nate. Thank you very much. You guys do too much. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you. Okay, here's what the sticker printer is that I got from... How do I show the name of this? Let me make sure this doesn't show my address or anything. Right here's the sticker printer that I got. L-I-E-N-E. PixCut S1 color sticker. L-I-E-N-E PixCut. That was the brand. And it works really well. I didn't see my name and I've been a member 4 times courtesy of other people. Boomslang, it means you weren't, whenever I copied the... Okay, so the way that I have to do the stupid membership thing, I had to I had to sit there and type every single one of those. It wouldn't let me copy and paste them. And at the time of sitting there and typing all of them, you must not have been a member. I'm sorry, Boomslang. Yeah, an O-ring. There was one in my bed this morning. Just O-rings sticking everywhere. Man, forget that membership outro crap. We don't need it. Well, I thought it was a cool thing. Lindsay says, tell them how there was a donut in the bed. Yeah, I just did. There was we found an O-ring in the bed. It must have been stuck to me. I know that's extremely hard to believe. I know none of you guys can believe that. All right, let's open this chest kit and start doing something. Didn't realize how OG I was. That's dope. I'm assuming that means your name was towards the end. O-ring in the bed. That's not what's... Okay. Okay. Okay, Ricky. Okay. What chassis is this? This is Profit Designs Kaiju. I bought this a couple weeks ago. It seemed like a good deal. It was like $100. It came with links. Chassis kit with the 3D printed parts and links. $100. That's not too bad. And also, everybody at Key City when I was there had Profit Design stuff. So, also he's in here all the time. So, gotta support the boys. What's a good-looking scale tire for scx24? The Endura Maverick I like a lot, and it comes in several sizes. I was literally just looking at the Kaiju. Well, right here it is. I don't know if there's anything like super unique about it. Of course, I don't mean that in a bad way. Actually, I shouldn't say that. I don't know anything about it. Let's just build it and see how it goes. Oh, speaking of unique, what was that? Big Boy Pants 2 with the tenor. Thanks again for being so cool about the double order situation the other day. Your box of Toyota swag is in the mail. Thank you very much. Thank you, dude. That's one of the guys that got a double order. There's proof of it. That's one of the probably like 25 people, roughly, that got a double order. For anyone that didn't already see, figured I'd put my engineering degree to use and create a rear axle. Trey, what's your website? Thank you for asking. It's 24yep.com. What did I miss, boys? What did you miss? I ordered pizza. Hey, shout out to Key City again. They responded that they can help on that other project. Awesome. You don't recommend your own tires as the best looking scale tire? No. I mean, they are a great looking scale tire, but I don't like that. I don't like the thing where it's like, oh, my stuff is so great, buy it. I don't like that. No Image says love. Bushcraft gifted so many memberships. Yeah, Bushcraft, I would say he's probably the top membership gifter. He's the man. We all love him, especially me. Oh, Dust and dirt is going to get packed into the diff, and then it's going to be bonding. Okay. Great. Thank you for that comment. Appreciate that. Oh my. I need to try the sticker printer. I get mine made and include them in all purchases. Yeah, the sticker printer works well. I'm not printing the stickers that I sell or like toss in with orders. It was just more of a personal thing. Like if I want a specific custom sticker, I can print it myself. I go through too many sheets of them to print them myself with that machine. When are you releasing those axles? It's just I already put the file up for free. It's a 3D printed axle, and the file's on my website. It was just meant to be a joke. Okay, cool. I make my water slides for myself. That's awesome. I've tried making water slides a couple times, and I haven't really had good luck. All right. Let's get these, start putting links together while I'm talking here. And what do we have here? Skid plate. When people refer to RCs as toys, it drives me up the wall, but when people say stuff like dust this... It's a toy, yeah. Was that printed in PLA? It was, Ricky, whatever my new printer came with, it came with like 3 half rolls of filament, and that's what I printed it with. All right, does the new Enjoyer transmission fit this profit skid? Let's see. Yeah, seems to. Okay, we'll just use this. Make sure it's not going to hit the rail. I guess it sits this way. Okay, yeah, this should work. What's the ETA on the pizza? You got into 3D printing again? That's sweet. I did finally pull the trigger. Pizza arrives between 5:56 and 6:04. So 20 minutes. 20 minutes ETA. Yes, I did pull the trigger on another 3D printer. I had so many people telling me to do it because it was on sale. And you almost need a white cartridge for water slides. Okay. Don't forget to let Instagram know that you're live. Good call. I will do that right now. A Bamboo Lab P1. I talked to a couple people about it. They said it was a good one, and it seems to work great for me. I've only used it a couple times already. But from my previous printer, what a huge difference. Like, what a huge difference. All right, let me post on Instagram that I'm live real quick. Hang on. Sean's wife just texted me. Interesting. More Outdoors wife just texted me. Interesting. What do we have here? Well, that's the cutest thing I've ever seen. Maybe I shouldn't show that. Sean is watching the live with his little one. I love that. All right. Oh shoot, I gotta go copy my YouTube link. So the question that's on everyone's mind, how nuts are you getting trying to pick build off rigs? We're getting there. We're getting there. Ricky with the 10 and a #1 fan pair. Thank you very much. Ricky, thank you. Feel Good Friday plus pizza? Yes, dude. And I got a giant, what was the cookie thing called? I got a special cookie on the way from the pizza place. Okay, hang on guys, hang on. Share, copy link. Let's go to Instagram. If you want to say something for the Instagram, go ahead and put it in the chat. Ah, shoot. There we go. All right, there we go. Somebody says 24 Yep rules. Yes. And Joe Bonkers with my website. Okay, let me go to link. Let me post this. Let me paste that there. Let me make that bigger. And then, right, let me... That base model GM says this is, in fact, a cult, okay? I'm live now. I'm going to put this here. I'm going to put this here. I'll put that right there. Okay. All right, we're good. We're good. Everything's done. We can chill out. What's up, Skin Digital? Am I the only one that doesn't have your number? No. Is this a photo or a video? Sean, she sent a picture of you and the baby. But then I thought maybe that he might not want me to show that, so I didn't show it. You need to put Ricky on a 1099. Nate, actually, not many people have my phone number. My wife slid in his DMs. Yeah, with a picture of you. Pocket knife in the chat? I didn't see him pop up. Pocket knife in the chat. Have you seen the new Muse Gladiator double bend links? New ones? Drop your number, Trey. There's a good chance I wouldn't reply. I currently have... Oh, wow. I currently have 500 texts right on the dot. 500 unanswered messages. There's a great chance I'm probably not going to reply. They all black steel. They sick. Nice, cool. That's awesome. I'll have to look them up. I can't stand unread message. 58 missed phone calls. Yeah, I also don't answer phone calls. So also don't try calling me. Joe Gun RC with a 5. I need 63mm razor wire stat. Anyone have any that they'll turn loose? Joe Gun, thank you for the 5er. Joe Gun's looking for razor wires if anyone has them. The big ones. I friend requested months ago. Excuse me. Pardon me. Guys, sorry if I'm... How many emails did you... Oh, yeah, I have 27,000 emails. 27,000 emails, 500 texts, and 85 missed calls. We're doing good, boys. Is it raining at your house? Yeah, it's pouring here. Let me scroll back up here. What did I miss? That's a new sticker, 500. Oh, actually, that's a great idea. That's a new sticker, 500 unread text icon. I like that. I hate red dots. Guys, it just gets too out of hand. Like, at this point, with 30,000 unread emails, like, what am I supposed to do? It's too far out of hand. Actually, this is kind of how I deal with everything in my life. You just put it off for as long as possible and don't do anything and deal with it when you need to. That's some good life advice for you guys. Put everything off as long as possible. Deal with it when you need to. It'll iron itself out. Yeah. It'll figure itself out. It'll figure itself out. My wife creates a new email accounts for when the red dots get to be too much. Oh, I wouldn't be able to deal with that because whenever I forget my password to something, I have to have it sent to my email, which for some things is every single time I log into it. And I have to keep making a new password for the stupid thing because it doesn't allow you to use the same password. So then I keep making new passwords that I don't remember and I'm not used to using. And then I have to request a new password every time I log in. 1,000% somebody else can relate to that. And Lindsay's still in the chat. Good to see you, Lindsay. Lindsay, please focus on driving. And also, I'm just putting links together right now. What Ryan said. Then it won't let you use a password that you do remember. Yeah. Online safety tips from a Sasquatch. Okay. It's a good message. Thank you for that. Imagine bro set up all the email thing before the stream. I got a shopping list app on my phone and put my passwords in there. It's probably not a bad idea. Mr. Yep, I will manage your emails. Hire me. Don't worry, I'm here. Was crawling but broke horn. Uh-oh. Nothing worse than a broken horn. Everyone put your passwords in chat so you don't forget. Don't do that. Don't do that. Just send them to me privately. I'm just kidding. Don't do that either. I told my doctor I put stuff off when it gets me too much. Next thing I know, I have an Adderall prescription. I have all my passwords written down on a piece of paper. What's up, 30 bro? I'm building Boomslang's new chassis right now. Has anyone else oh yeah, somebody already said earlier. Has anyone else completely built Boomslang's chassis? Like up and running, completely built, good to go? I guess now that I have a 3D printer, I can print one. Mario just placed an order. Mario, thank you very much. Let's see what he got. What did you get, Mario? He got sliders, a pin, and some blue chassis braces. 11th order. Good order, good order. Thank you. My buddy almost has his complete. I don't know what the password thing is, but I also need your mother's maiden name and the street you grew up on. Hey, don't worry. I already got your mom's name. I'm just kidding. I shouldn't have said that. I got to calm down a bit. The pizza and the cookie and the monster, I'm getting too wound up. Let's just build these links and hang out with the... Uh-oh, I'm missing a... Oh, no, there it is. Profit Designs. That's a risky move, sending the exact amount of pivot balls that you need. But it worked out. That's a risky move, though. Keep my mom out of this, and I'll keep this out of your mom. Okay, Lindsay, that's a great message. Thank you for that. Excellent message, Lindsay. Thank you. SoCal RC Sop. What's up, dude? Good to see you. My boy had 2 white monsters, and it created a 3rd. No, you didn't make that up. I saw that on Instagram earlier. You're stealing somebody else's joke. Any tips on flying United with a 30 battery? I have no idea, dude. My best advice would be just skip the trip and don't fly. And find something else to do. Okay, what are we doing next? Let's install some links. Okay, this is going well so far. Topper RC, good to see you. Getting rowdy? Yeah, getting a little bit rowdy. Has anyone ever made a rear-mounted motor bug? Imagine a pancake spinning out of the back. Actually, somebody has, but I think it was a 10 scale, and it was super cool. WT Micro sent it to me and said, you should do this. Okay, I gotta... How do these links go? Does this go like that or like that? I'm imagining that this probably goes... Maybe it goes like... Uh-oh. Uh-oh! Holy crap! That guy's a bad boy. What happened there? I missed it. Anyone mess with the Furetech Tri-Unity stuff? I don't think I have. See you, Speed? What did he do? What happened? That is one bad boy right there. Will you be restocking Muse V3? I have silver ones on the way. Keeps asking for a giveaway. Oh. Could we see the optic with the WT Micro body? Maybe in a little bit. I have it out in my garage sitting. Ricky and I are doing a giveaway. Enter to win a band. Okay, I like that. Trey, we need colored bolts. I've tried this several times, and if I can get colored bolts, but they are aluminum, and I don't think we want. I think they're going to be too soft, so I've held off on that. But it is doable. They just have to be a different material, and I don't think we want that. You're too soft. Okay. Great message. Thank you. CKRC, did I hear you are hosting an event in NH this weekend? Says Sean. A friend just built 4 tadpoles with all running the Tri-Unity systems. I'm waiting for his report. 3 of his kids built their rigs. Okay, cool. What about titanium bolts? I'm not sure. Are you going to restock Dinky ESCs? Yes, I actually did today. Dinky ESC restocked today. And Dinky sent me some stuff to give away. Maybe we'll do that tonight. Guys, remind me later tonight that Dinky, Mofo order delivered. Yep, live. What's better than that? They're not on there? Wait, really? Let me check the website real quick. I just updated it today with Dinky ESCs. 20. Let me type this in real quick. 24yep.com. Let's go here and check this out. Parts section. Yeah, the very first thing, Dinky ESC. It's in there, $57. Yeah, they should be there. Yep Lives makes me feel like my weekend can begin. Nice. I'm glad people enjoy it so much. Is that a rear link that looks like it's as big as a chassis rail? Are you talking about this that I just put on? I think it's okay. Looks normal. I changed my emergency contact to 24yep.com. I love that. Guys must not have your site as the homepage. I was waiting, but not long enough, and ordered a different ESC. That's okay. There's a ton of ESCs that work well. Just personal preference. The lives let me know that I have work tomorrow. Oh, that's rough. Sorry to hear that, Ricky. What are you working on? I am currently installing links on this Profit Design chassis. Profit Design Kaiju chassis. Oh, Sean, right there, CKRC just wrote stuff for you. Can I make the site a live wallpaper for my phone? That's a pretty good idea. I should look into that. Or an app for the website. I would love to have an scx24 app, like a builder app where you could select parts and it would... I've thought about this a lot before. Unfortunately, I have no idea how to make an app or even where to begin. And I also just don't have like the oomph to want to do it. But I have a really cool idea for like a scx24 builder app. How long are those links? Honestly, dude, I have no idea. I'd have to pull up the website and look. They came with the kit. The chassis included the links. I may be able to swing up for that CKRC. That would be fun to stretch the legs. Dude, Sean, you should go. That's awesome. I didn't realize you guys live so close. What's up, Trey? Checking in from work. What's up, man? Happy Friday. Sorry you're working. Any recommendations on videos or who to watch for tuning an AM32 ESC? I'm probably the worst person to ask about ESC stuff. I have no idea. I just plug it in and hope that it works without having to like mess with anything. Somebody else can answer that though. Yeah, you're not wrong, Bill. Holmes hobbies for tuning the AM32. Should I do the model bumper or the light bar bumper for my AMT body? Bumper, actual bumper. Trey don't tune nothing? Yeah. You're not wrong, dude. If I plug it in and it doesn't work right, then I'm screwed. I'm a plug and play guy. Yeah, same. I need that thing to work fine when I plug it in. How can I make links with poly tiring? I'm assuming you meant polystyrene, maybe? You're going to need... I guess it depends what type of styrene you're using. You're going to need little end link pieces, for sure. Shows how good the PTK servo... Shows how good the PTK servo is if you never adjust the voltage for it. I've never once adjusted the voltage for anything, and I don't even know how. And also, I don't even know... Well, you guys are probably going to think I'm joking, but I don't even know why you would need to do that. I'm extremely dumb when it comes to, like, electrical stuff, ESC stuff, voltages. I just need the stuff to work. Did I do that right? Yeah, we're good. Okay, I think I should be able to install sliders and chassis rails. Just blew up the blue LED on my build because I changed the ESC to 7.4. Pizza just pulled in. Pizza just pulled in. John Stewart with the 10. A tenor towards the app idea. Amazing idea. PS, still want my brown backwards Yep shirt. I keep forgetting. It's literally so easy for me to do. I keep forgetting. Thank you very much for the tenor. I appreciate it. I would love the app to be a thing. I just don't even know where to start at. Pizza and Giant Cookie are running late. They just pulled in. I started watching you about 2 weeks ago, and now I have 2 rigs built and 1 on the way. Nice, dude. That's awesome. Welcome to the club. Hang on, I gotta be quiet. They're walking right past me. He's dropping off the pizza. Hang on, boys. Just give it a minute. I keep thinking that the chair behind you is a person. Oh, don't say that. Oh, he just walked right by me again. You'll have 10 more rigs in 2 months. Yeah, you're not wrong. If you're just now getting into this and you already have 2 trucks, prepare for some more. Invite the pizza guy on the live. Dessert or pizza first? Ricky. Pizza first. Did you put your doormat out front? No. I have my doormat right at my shipping station. Right back here on the floor. Dessert first? What in the world? How many guys here like to create their own parts for their rigs? True, I'm a few months in with 4 rigs now. Nice. I think Trey is mad at me because I haven't been joining the lives. Slice of cookie first, then pizza, then more cookie. Wait a minute. Cookie on the pizza? All of my rigs end up in PA. Yeah, pretty accurate. Pretty accurate. Okay, how are we looking here? Slider. Oh, looks pretty cool. Chassis kit taking shape. And then does the Enjoy motor fit? Yeah, that'll work nicely, I think. The motor will fit like that. Motor sits up front there. That should work. 1.2 rigs a month is my current pace. Cookie on the pizza is just a bridge too far, sir. Okay. 35 rigs and counting. I think NFGRC probably has the most in here. He was up over 90 for a while, but he did sell a couple. He's had me beat for quite a while. That Profit stuff looks nice. I looked at it last night. Yeah, this was... I think this was my first purchase from Profit. I think. Yeah, I think this was the first thing I bought from Profit. And so far it seems fine. How many running? I'm not sure how many he has running, Richie. Oh yeah, Richie, you have quite the collection too. Alternating bites between cookie and pizza is the answer. I gotta go outside and grab it here in a minute. We'll get this other chassis rail installed. And then I'll go outside and get it. I watched it, seeing the Batman AVP buggy vid. Oh, probably the Texas one is what you mean. 20 running? Are you gonna get your pizza? Yeah. I'll go out and get the pizza. Hang on, guys. Calm down. Don't worry, I'll get the pizza. I just have to see how this looks real quick. Okay, Endura transmission thing. Yeah, that's gonna work. All right. Scott just placed an order. Hang on, let's see what Scott got. Oh, we have a couple orders. Taylor, thank you for your order. Rooster Walker, that's my favorite ordering name. Rooster, thank you for your order if you happen to be in here. And Scott, thank you guys very much. Okay, let me go get the pizza. I'll be right back. Be right back, guys. Give me just 1 minute. Actually, probably like 3 minutes. I'll be right back. Let's take. Oh, the cookie's warm. Wonder if that's intentional, or if it was just from the pizza. I hope it's not. Maybe I do want it melted. Hi, Lindsay. Dude, this is like a pie, and it's so warm. For sure, no pants Friday. Guys, I have pants on. She thick? Yeah, she thick. There's no need for a cookie that size. Mr. Beans, you must not know me very well. Let's set that off to the side for now. Yeah, I didn't know what to expect. That's my first cookie from a pizza place. Cookie first is crazy. He goes buck wild when Lizzie is there. No, we're going hog wild. I'm sure he has pants on. He probably just walks funny and doesn't want us to see. Front bumper mounted. You got a picture, Tyler? All right, boys, let's see what the pizza looks like. My Chinese food just got here. Nice. Enjoy. Okay, let me just put my orange juice on the floor. I'll put my remote over here. I'll put this right here. I'll put this right here. I'll put that like that. And this can sit here. Do budgie smugglers count as pants? What is a budgie smuggler? I don't know what a budgie smuggler is. Maybe I shouldn't say that. What does your desk look like right now? It's pretty clean. I cleaned it earlier today. I understand. I got you. You New Zealanders and your budgie smugglers are not so fashion. Yeah. Bunch of New Zealanders and their budgie smugglers. Never heard that before. You don't mess around with your pizza? Thank you for noticing. Is this threaded? No way that's threaded. Maybe it is. Thank you. The hand covering? Yeah, because you guys are weird about me eating. Bunch of weirdos that screenshot me eating and then post it on Instagram, or they print the picture out of me eating and do who knows what with it. So I gotta cover myself when I eat now. What is that kit you were working on? It's a Profit Design Kaiju kit. I knew Americans could chew with their mouths closed. Upper link installed. Okay, looking good. Only thing more polite would be to stick a pinky out when he goes for a cookie bite. I could try that. Those are called jackwagons? Dude, you got budgie smugglers and jackwagons? I don't even know what we're talking about anymore. I have a wall of printed photos of him eating. I just like looking. Dude, it wouldn't surprise me. It would not surprise me. Some of you guys are so weird, and I love it. I'm all for it. I will get more pictures for you. I don't get the hand covering. We know you're eating. Your secret is out. No. You don't know what I'm doing. Bushcraft with the 10 saying choo-choo. Bushcraft, no more for tonight. That's enough. Thank you very much. I appreciate it so much. Thank you. Budgie Smuggler could double as a chili dog holder. Okay. Good to know. Guys, thank you for all the information. I appreciate it. Great information tonight. Learning a lot. I need you to know that Border Patrol has become one of my vocal stems and will randomly blurt it out to blank stares. Okay. Cool. I'm glad you enjoy that. Wonder why I started the Border Patrol thing. I don't even know why that started. What size wheels for this build? Trailbound says, have a good night, all. Trailbound, thank you for stopping in. Good to see you. I think I'm going to want a longer screw for these. What size wheels for this build? I'm not sure yet. I really don't have any plans for this build, but I can at least put the links together and go from there. I do that with a lot of chassis kits. If I have links for the chassis kit, I'll go ahead and like put all the links on it, and then from there it can sit here for another couple months. Maybe I'll find a body that fits nicely on it. Maybe I'll slap some axles on it. What you really need to watch out for is trousers. Okay. Thank you for the information. I'm going to replace this nut over here. Y'all just ruined my search history with budgie smugglers. Speaking of budgie smugglers, I just bought... Speaking of budgie smugglers, Robski Fab messaged me yesterday and asked if I wanted any of his old stock stuff because he just has like a bunch of stuff sitting around. And I bought all of it for $50, and the plan is to throw it in with orders. So starting maybe like next week or something, whenever I get the stuff, there's going to be a bunch of random Robski stuff, Robski Fab stuff, thrown in with orders. I think it was mostly links. It looked like a ton of links in the picture. I feel like you have a new hat every week. I do have a lot of hats. And I switch it up depending on the vibe. What electronics are you going to use? I have no idea. I'm just putting it together with what I have so far. Usually for my electronics, I just steal something off of another truck and use it. That way I don't have to keep buying more electronics. When is the scrapyard getting updated? I just added some things to the scrapyard today. I don't really have like specific update times. It's just whenever I have stuff to put on it. Trey, is your hairline aerodynamic like mine? Yeah. Thanks for asking, Jet. Yep. He tested an Endura on it. Yeah, the Endura, the new Endura transmission motor thing that sits sideways. That's the plan for the motor and transmission. Okay, one more screw here. He has he has 78 trucks and 2 motors. Yeah, pretty accurate actually. And then I just keep swapping that from trucks. I'm doing the light bar bumper. Let's take a, hang on, let's see what the chat's opinion is. Guys, Pocket Knife needs your opinion. How do I pull up pictures here? What, maybe I can't. Also, I missed something. Aardvark with the 2. Like that hit button team. Hey, speaking of that, Sepepiku isn't here. But also, thank you for that very much. Yeah, guys, hit the like button, hit the like button, hit the like button, hit the like button. Okay, guys, pocket knives. Mr. Bean says power tools. Yeah, I do have this for whenever I'm feeling, you know, whenever it's one of those weekends, which it's shaping up to be. Okay, pocket knives, AMT, Toyota build. Option number 1. Option number 1. Front bumper. Get a good look. Do we have a good look at it? Front bumper, good look. Okay. Now option number 2. Give me 1 second here. Got to figure out how to. Hang on, boys. Let me. Option number 2. 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 I'm about to give up. Okay, I'm going to give up. Never mind. Just, oh, he sent another one. He sent another one. He sent the picture. Thank you, Tyler. Here's the second option. Option number 2 is somewhere in the 30,000 email. He wants to know light bar or bumper. So we have light bar. There's pocket knife at a urinal. Or do we want stock bumper? Everybody's saying stock bumper. What wheelbase is the Datsun body in the scrapyard? I'm going to guess C-bolt, but I don't know off the top of my head. I can check in a minute. You missed a tenner? Let me scroll back up here. Daggone it. Sorry, guys. I hate whenever I miss donations here. John Store with the tenner. Another tenner, so you don't forget the backwards shirt. LOL, please not the one you're wearing. I would like for it to be at least eligible. I think you meant legible. I got you. Guess you threw in some green and red spacers in my order. Yes, I've been tossing in spacers for people. Okay, I got to remember to do your shirt. Thank you for the tenner. I appreciate it. I'm going to do my best. I'm really going to do my best. Pocket knife. Everybody says the stock bumper. Hey, thank you to anyone here who's following me on Instagram. I just tipped over 500 followers. Nice, dude. Thai RC, already shipped them, but thank you. Oh, Lindsay. You know, Lindsay, I even walked by it earlier, and I thought she's probably going to forget that. Ty RC. They should be. There's a lot of. Now you're going to have me second guessing it. There's definitely been people that have done like the titanium anodizing on the Muse links before. So there is titanium ones that exist. Vader says, hi, Trey from the middle of the ocean. Vaders, are you on a cruise? Trey, you're a crusty eater too, only way. Oh, yeah. If you guys don't eat the crust, I don't like that. Boomslang says, I don't eat bones. Okay. Good message, Boomslang. Thank you for that. What a great message. 2-night deep sea fishing. Vaders is out there deep sea fishing. That's cool, man. Vaders, I hope you're having a good time. We missed you. And it's good to see you. Good to hear from you. I'll say that. Oh, this stupid thing. Now I'm going to have links flopping all over the place trying to get my... This was not the move. Oh my gosh. There we go. I just need to get it started. All right, we're good. Pizza crust is like the chicken bones of pizza. Boomslang, you don't eat the crust from the pizza? Is that what you're saying? What are you fussing over there with, good sir? Al Ciento, working on a Profit Design Kaiju chassis with the sideways Endura transmission. Boomslang, so you make soup with it? Boomslang, you're about to upset a lot of... Well, I guess you're used to that. You're about to upset a lot of people by saying you don't eat pizza crust. Boomslang got the I ain't eating the crust type money. Yeah. Boomslang, can I have your crust? Micro Menace says, Boomslang, can I have your crust? Boomslang says, yes, I don't eat bones. I feel like... Lindsay says, Booba, tell you've never had good pizza without telling us you've never had good pizza. I feel like Boomslang is afraid to even say the actual sentence, I don't eat the crust. He has to call it like a code word because he's embarrassed to say it. I think that's what's happening here. He's not even able to say it. Troy Posty says, I only eat pizza to get to the crust. I think it's because his fingers touch the crust. Actually, I could see that being the reason. I could definitely see that being the reason. I still think Boomslang has not admitted and just said the sentence, I don't eat pizza crust. He has to keep using... I don't think I've seen him say it yet. I eat pizza backwards? Nice, dude. One of my live streams, I started eating the pizza sideways, and everybody got so upset. Okay. Thank you, Bushcraft. Boomslang says, I would eat Little Caesar's pretzel crust. I eat the crust and throw away the rest of the pizza. Talk about pizza controversy. Ranch dressing, yes or no? Dude, no. Vader says, check your DMs from me, please. Let's see what we got. Vaders, that's awesome. It's even more cool that you're in the live stream while doing that. It's super cool looking. Holy crap! Vaders, that fish is as big as you. There's our boy Vaders. With the trout. Vaders, beautiful looking trout you got there. Great looking catch. All right, one more piece left. I am trying to figure out how to engineer souse that goes all the way to the edge. Last piece. Ocean trout, yeah. Beautiful looking ocean trout. Did he get that fish with the shooting star press? I don't know what that is. Oh, I don't know what I just put in my mouth. I thought that was a piece of crust that fell. And right there's the crust. I'm not sure what I just ate. Didn't that pizza just arrive? Yeah, but it's a small one. Just got my goodies from Mofo RC. Got a gold pancake motor and those scale wheel hubs you told me about. Is the Mofo Rockwolf AM32 a good ESC for the pancake motor? I personally have not had good luck with the Rockwolf, but there are people that like it. And yeah, I haven't had good luck with the Rockwolf ESC. Now, also, I haven't tried to tune anything. I haven't tried to mess with settings. But as far as plugging it in and using it, I haven't had good luck. And I'll just leave it at that. The saw blade wheels. Oh, yeah. Dude, the saw blade wheels went straight up that microfiber thing. My mother-in-law once ate a piece of dirt thinking she discovered a chocolate chip in the couch. That is terrifying. Yeah, that's a good one. Key Crawls, what's up? Hello to you too. What mad genius came up with those? Well, a couple months ago, I had my engineering team hard at work. Grinder cutting wheels, yeah. This blade it's used for grinding rubber. I bought motor and Rockwolf ESC together and Mofo tuned it before shipping. It worked okay. Okay. Yeah, I know a lot of people like the Rockwolf and it works well for them. I just haven't had good luck with it. How's everyone's Friday going? How's the Friday going? I'd say it's going pretty well. Very well. I'd say it's going very well. How's your Friday going? Happy weekend. Happy Friday. Five Guys for fries. End of story. Yeah, too bad they're $40. Is that a buffer blade? Yeah. That you use for skiving? Or like cutting out the sidewalls? Ready for the weekend? Yeah, same. Same here. I guess I could, I'm pretty sure I had axles laying here. Oh yeah, I have a set of axles laying right here. We might be able to get this thing fully built tonight. What's the best way to set up my, what's the best way to set up my FearTech setup? I went into the app and adjusted some settings, but it still kind of stutters at low speed crawling. Is it just kind of mess with it until you find it? I don't really have a good answer for that. I have not used the app tuning very much at all. I haven't really felt like I've needed to. Maybe somebody else can chime in and help with what you need to adjust. But I'm not too sure. I'm not very good with that, with ESC stuff. Mofo was out of SMP, so I got the buttered pancake version bling. Yeah, nice, nice. Make sure the engine and trans are connected well. I've been using, use those, will aerate the lawn 24. That'd be cool. Hey Trey, what do you want to be when you grow up? You know, that's something I struggle with often. I often struggle with the thought of like, what is the point? That might sound a little bit depressing. I don't mean this in like a real depressed way. I just mean like, what am I even doing? You know? Like getting real deep in thought. Scooby with the fiver? Scooby, thank you very much. Scooby with the fiver. Scooby, thank you, thank you, thank you. So much appreciated. Thank you so much, man. Me too, man. I'm 41 and I feel the same. Yeah, I'm sure I'm going to continue to feel that way also when I'm 41. Technically procreate. Yeah, but it's like I don't want kids. I've never wanted kids. Dinky's in the chat. The point is the experience of life. Just keep walking. I just feel like I'm not doing anything. Like what am I experiencing? I don't like to travel. This sounds so depressing. Guys, I promise I don't mean this in like a depressing way. I'm very happy with my life. I didn't catch what that said, Lindsay. Maybe you don't want kids, but we saw how well you do with them. Yeah, I'm cool with like being around kids and like playing with them and stuff. I just don't want kids. I think I'm too selfish to have a kid. Do you feel like there has to be a lifelong goal that you achieve? I guess not. I don't know. I mean, I don't really have any goals, and I feel like I never have had any goals. I mean, I have like super short-term goals that are just dumb, like, oh, get this truck built or something. Or like mountain bike this trail and beat somebody else's time. Like, those are just dumb little goals. But as far as like an actual life goal, I don't know. I feel that exact same way. I'm way too selfish. Yeah. To have a kid, I like my toys and my own time way too much, I think. I'm sure if I did have a kid, that feeling would change. But, you know, no such thing as a dumb goal. Real talk, man, I actually get it. We're all doing the best we can. Yeah, I don't mean any of this in a negative, depressed way. It's just like, what am I even doing? Well, right now we're putting together a chassis kit, and it's going together smoothly. Also, almost forgot about my cookie pie. That's the point of life right now. Now, I'm super selfish, but once you have kids, it changes you. Being a parent, yeah, I could see that for sure. Use the metal we uncut the cookie. Dang, that's good. I think you'd enjoy traveling a little more than you'd think if you did it right. I disagree. Dang, sorry to bring down everybody. Sorry to ruin everyone's night. Later, BPP. I'm back from getting tacos. What did I miss? Well, I've really brought down everybody's mood. And because of that, I'm going to eat this entire cookie pie. Pocket knife is a crawling legend. Yes. What's up, RC Papa? Will you have a cookie pie waiting for me on Sunday? Oh, yeah. Lindsay, do you want me to save half of this for you? Thank you for that. I appreciate it. Lindsay, do you want half of this? I'll save it. I'll save it anyways. I got issues that I deal with every day. Yeah, I think we all do. Okay, what do we got going on here? I don't even know what wheelbase this thing is. I do have axles in here, so let's just slap them on. I might have to get Maud tomorrow for lunch. We'll have to go to Cookie too. Ricky, I would love to sit down and have Maud and a cookie with you sometime. Ask Lindsay how many birds she saw today. She was out trying to load her car up to leave for the weekend. And while she was doing this, she had her binoculars. And it's hard to explain. It's extremely hard for her to do anything if she has binoculars nearby because she just looks for birds. Yeah, I'll have that cookie. Okay. I'll save you half of it, Lindsay. And if I accidentally eat the other half, I'll buy another one and then eat half of that one, and then there'll still be half for you. We could have a group therapy live. I love group therapy. Yeah, maybe. Yep, logo shaped cookies. Imagine if I just transition into like a baking business. Baking business is my next venture. Don't forget to feed the dog. He's with Lindsay. I'm alone all weekend. That's why we're going hog wild already. Lindsay needs the binocular camera. I got her we might have already talked about this one live, but a couple weeks ago, just got my order. Thanks for the extra stuff tray. Yeah, man, you're welcome. Daggone it, what was I saying? Oh yeah, a couple weeks ago, I got Lindsay a thermal binocular. It's like a one eye thing, but it's like night vision. So cool. We have so many critters in the backyard. We've seen skunk, we've seen possum, we've seen raccoons, we've seen, I think that's it. Rabbits. Are you not living a version of your dream? Well, I'm very thankful for everything I have, and I'm very thankful to be able to do all of this, but I don't know if it's like a dream. I mean, I guess I always thought it would be cool to make YouTube videos, and now I'm doing it, but, I guess it's like the whole thing where everything seems so cool until you actually do it, and then it's just kind of like, well, you know. Trey, are you going to FaceTime me later? Yeah, Jet, I always do. Every Friday night, Jet. Oh, I missed it. Dang on. Ironhead Joe with a 20. Cookie Fund. Joe, thank you so much, dude. I appreciate it. Thank you so much, man. When you're building a rig in silence, what is going through the mind of Yep? If I'm building a truck, my mind doesn't really wander too much. Well, it definitely does, but it's like somewhat on topic. Like I'll be thinking of what could I do differently or unique about the build? Like how could I do something different? That's what I'm normally trying to, I guess what's normally going through my head. I don't know. I don't really think too much about, yeah, I think I'm just thinking about the truck. But normally I have something on my iPad playing, a little YouTube video while I'm building something. Possum, I hardly know them. Yeah, got a couple possums in the backyard. Actually, they stole a food bowl last night. They took one. She has these big rubber food bowls that she feeds the critters with, and they took one last night. They stole it. Nowhere to be found. Excuse me. iPad man. Yeah, my iPad from Ricky. That thing has some miles on it. It gets used every day. Wait, where's the Peppaku? Yeah, I said that too. I said that like 20 minutes ago. I think the point of life is to experience, adapt, and settle with what makes you happy. Do you watch Yep videos too while building? No. I can't stand watching my own videos. Definitely not. I can't stand being around if somebody has my videos on. I don't like my family watching my videos. I can't watch my videos. Seppuku's missing? Yes. Can you gently encourage me to finish my volunteer application to be a wildlife rehabilitator when I get back? Yes. I can try and do that. It was probably a pack rat. The raccoons here keep stealing our solar water. General is going to use the food bowl as a helmet. The only thing going through my mind while building tiny trucks is, why am I doing this? I have 20 trucks, mostly similar ones. Listen, camping by myself, give you a break from everything. Listen, yeah, I agree, man. I might actually have Sepepiku's number. Maybe I should just text him and make sure he's okay. Because I don't think he's ever missed... I don't think he's ever missed a live stream before. Let me just quickly... How do I do this? What's up, Oscar? Not much, man. Can I just search in my email for Sepiku? There it is. Let's see here. There's an email from him. There's another email. Let me see. I'm pretty sure he gave me his number at one point. Oh, wait, Tomsky. Tomsky, are you... He missed Minnie's live too? Uh-oh. I'm not going to FaceTime. No, I'm not going to FaceTime him. I don't think he'd be into that, which I'm completely okay with. I only FaceTime Crawl Hub. Let me text Tomsky or not text. Let me message Tomsky and say, do you have... Actually, let me just FaceTime Tomsky real quick. We'll do... Oh, that's an audio call. FaceTime no image? I could. He's probably here watching. Let me call Tomsky, get his number from that, and then we'll text Sepiku. Hey, can you do me a favor and send me Sepiku's phone number? Do you still have it?
Yeah, I do.
Okay, thank you. Bye.
Bye.
Got that taken care of? No image says no. The one thing no image says is no. All right. Pocket. Okay, while we wait for Sepiku's phone number, Pocket Knife sent us a picture. He says, I still hate it. What do we think, boys? He got the bumper on. I think the bumper looks good. Maybe a smaller tire. I think the problem is the tire size. And I don't even hate the tire size, but I think that would really change the look of it. The bumper looks good, though. I like the bumper. I think the stock bumper was the move. Looks good, yes. Definitely small tire, yes, small tire. Definitely a more scale tire. Bumper is good. Tires are too wide. Tires. Smaller tire. What does he hate about it? I don't think he hates something specific. I think it's just like the general look of it, maybe. I think it looks sweet, but I think smaller tires. Those wheels have a big face. Yeah, the wheels having a big face also doesn't help the bigness look. Let me zoom in here and make sure he liked the stream. Oh, he did. Thank you for liking the live stream, Pocket Knife. Appreciate that. Okay, Tomsky. Okay, we now have some good news, guys. We have Sepepiku's number. Let me open up my text messages here. Go and search. Paste. Hey, Sepiku. It's 24. Yep. Just wanted to make sure all is well. We have 200 people in the live stream worried about you and wondering. I'm going too much. Hey, Sepiku, it's 24. Yep. Just wanted to make sure all is well. Lots of people asking about you. All right, there we go. That'll work. Love you, bro. Got a split like a nana. Later, man. Thank you for being here. All right, Sepiku has been texted. Make sure he's okay. What am I doing? Rear axle installed. Did I put everything together correctly? I think so. Usually when I'm doing this while talking, something is on upside down or backwards. And I think we're good. Thank you for liking the stream. Appreciate that. My daggone phone is in sleep mode because I'm used to going to bed early. How do I turn this? Okay, there we go. I think it's out of sleep mode now. Okay. Front axle, installation, incoming. You should build Boomslang's new chassis. I could do that. I could do that. Where's Lindsay? She is currently heading north to her sister slash mother slash family. This is so much more enjoyable than going out and be social. Same, dude. I was just at my grandma's house talking about how I avoid people on purpose in public when I see them. She's going to a concert. Oh, yeah, she's going to a concert. Yeah, she's away for the weekend, which is why I'm going hog wild this weekend. We could print all the parts for the tadpole. You could print. Yeah. Yep. I just need to get on his website and buy it. And I'll put that on my to-do list. That sounds fun. Whose concert? Somebody want to help me out? Who's Lindsay? What concert is Lindsay seeing? Hey, buddy, thank you for your gift subscription. Yeah, man, somebody else got it for you. Why'd you need Steps' number? We just wanted to check in on him, Tomsky. Nobody's seen him for the past... Nobody saw him in Mini Mayhem's live or in my live, and he's currently missing. So I gave my buddy a Losi NASCAR, and he gave me a PlayStation with a brand new SnowRunner game still in the wrapper. Dude, oh my gosh. Ricky. Lindsay says ASAP Rocky. Ricky. Let me try that again. Ricky, try this one for size. Friday night, me and you, Mod Pizza, Monsters, PlayStation SnowRunner. Reminds me of the good old days. Chilling in the basement with my cousin. GoldenEye, N64, Capri Suns. That was like my peak childhood, I think. GoldenEye, N64 in the basement, my cousin's house. Drinking Capri Suns. Jersey Scaler says you had me at Monsters. Dude, I'll cheers to that. Did you play Black Oops 1 Zombies? No, I didn't. I want to say Sepp was in my stream Tuesday. Okay. Well, that's good to know. I guess he just doesn't like me anymore. Maybe I shouldn't have texted him. Let me see if he said anything. No. Maybe he just doesn't like us anymore. I hope I didn't upset him. Sounds like a good place. I should get some practice. Hey, Jersey Skier, I'm going to the show in Newark. I've got GoldenEye and N64. Same here. Didn't Seppuku say something about vacation? Wait, did he? Call him? I don't want to call him. I don't want to bother him. I sent him a text message. He can reply if he wants to. If not, that's fine. Maybe he's busy. Y'all remember Pokemon Snap? Dude, yes! Pokemon Snap. Oh, man, it would take you... Wait, were you on like a minecart or something and you would take pictures? Call him? No, I don't want to call him. I don't want to call him. Yeah, Pokemon Snap. I remember that. The first online game that like really got me into online games was SOCOM. If anyone's played that. That was like my first introduction. Oh, I guess I played Interstate 82 before that. Yeah, there was a driving game before that called Interstate 82. That was like when I first popped off on an online game. And then it was SOCOM. Little dog. SOCOM was crazy. Yes. Pokemon Snap was basically a rail shooter. Yeah, actually, now that you say that. You ever played Redneck Rampage? With headset? Yeah, with the headset, yeah. I'm not sure about Redneck Rampage. No way, Interstate 82 is wild. Dude, no way you played that, Aardvark. I didn't expect anyone to know what that was. Axles installed. During all of that going on, axles are installed. I'm not an online gamer person. Little kids are annoying. Okay? Trey, come to Ledgestock. I don't know what that is, but I'm going to go ahead and say no thanks. I don't like going anywhere. I-82 was lit. Dude, that's so cool that people played in here. That's so sick. Jajizio! Jajizio, good to see you, buddy. Did you have the printer that went with the Pokemon Snap thing? I don't think so. Printer. I don't think so. Wait, did our Game Boys have something that could print? I feel like... Trey, come to my basement. Okay. Crawl Hub, you know I would. The original Pokemon on Game Boy was like another great time in my life. And then using the little cable to attach to other people's Game Boys and trade with them. Oh, so good. And then you would go to that island and surf up and down the side, and then that mystery thing would come up, and you could use it to like boost your levels somehow. Unreal Tournament, maybe first online game, then WoW for way too long. Yeah, dude, same here. I've played WoW for years. I definitely had the Game Boy printer back in '99. That's awesome. SpongeBob on the Game Boy was peak. I don't think I ever played that. Have you tried that mini MB1 cage chassis body? I haven't, no. You duped the rare candies. Yes, that's what it was. You have to have the rare candies in like a certain slot in your inventory, like number 14 slot or whatever, and it would dupe whatever was in that slot. I think that was how it went. I'm too young. I missed everything great. I mean, you kind of did. Yeah, Twisted Metal was also sweet. I played that too. I was addicted to WoW back then as I am to collecting 24s now. Yeah, same. I went super hard on World of Warcraft. Ever since it's been out, actually. I haven't played it for a while, but I go through phases where I get back into it. The original Tony Hawk Pro Skater was insane. Thorn. Yeah, I played way too much WoW. Yeah, same. Wrath of the Lich King was peak WoW for me. What was my favorite time? My favorite... I really enjoyed WoW Classic. Leveling to 60 again. Forgot that you played WoW. I tried to go back for the last expansion. It was horrible writing. I haven't played WoW for a while. Probably 4 or 5 years. The last time that I actually went hard on World of Warcraft was whenever WoW Classic came out. And it was like get home from work, drop everything else, get on and level until I go to bed. And I leveled... Most of you guys probably won't understand what I'm even talking about. But for WoW Classic, I was a warrior, and I had a whole friends list full of mages, and it would be a full group of like me as the warrior as the tank, and then all these other mages, and I could just pull the entire dungeon. They would AoE everything, and that was me leveling WoW Classic every day for weeks. What was my main? What did I play the most? Probably maybe a warrior. WoW was probably a major reason for my divorce. Nice. Awesome, dude. Congrats. Did you ever play any Road Rash? Was Road Rash the one where it's just motorcycles going straight and then you could like hit with your bat and chains and stuff? If so, yes. Love me a Resto Shaman? Nice. Partying Guy Dave in the chat. SSX will not... PS2 was great, made so many friends. WoW caused several divorces. Yeah, probably like a couple thousand. Hi, Mom. Happy Friday. Good to see you, Mom. Thanks for stopping in. Let me make sure my website updated this correctly. Okay, good. 0 in stock. Dang, you guys have ordered a lot. I'm going to have to pack orders here at some point. Thank you guys for all the orders. Very much appreciated. Lindsay says that was the beginning of our relationship. relationship before we even became official. World of Warcraft. that was her introduction to me. Is me going hard on World of Warcraft, and also a phone game that I used to play. Okay, what are we doing here? I have a servo laying here, so why not? Let's install the servo. I can't wait till next week for my order. Oh man. Did you ever play EverQuest back in the day? No, I did not, but I'm fully aware of what EverQuest is, and I have a couple close friends that were super into it. My one friend that I game with often, his dad used to play EverQuest, and he he would have his son stay home from school, which is my friend, his son. He would have his son stay home from school so he could farm, so he could kill stuff for him in EverQuest to get items for him. It wasn't like an everyday thing, but it definitely happened. Farmville for life. Still waiting for the RC crawler game. How many orders do you get a day? You don't have to answer if you don't want to. Trey, do you fish? No. I've actually never fished. Are you going to do more game streaming? I would like to, yes. You're out of V3 Muse? Yes, I'm out of the V3. His son was a Chinese goldfish. Yeah, pretty much, dude. How many orders do I get a day? I would say between 30 and 60 orders a day, every day. Well, it depends on what I have on the 24-yep fishing stream. I would be so clueless. I wouldn't even know what to do. It depends on what all I have on the website. That Over the Hill stream was epic. So much fun. Yeah, I actually enjoyed that a lot. That is a lot of work. Yeah. It is getting to be... Well, I've slowed down a lot. Like, I've stopped carrying a lot of stuff just because it's too much to keep up with. Between that, plus with, like, trying to do videos for YouTube, it's a lot to try and keep up with. Okay, servo installed. What else we got going on here? Shocks. Let's put some shocks on it. Let me just check my shock drawer here. I think we'll go with Old Reliable. Enjora 39, custom blacked out. That'll work. That would be cool if we could find a game. Have you ever done a gaming Discord server yet? That was fun time. That water... Yeah, the water was a mess. I haven't done... I have not done anything to further anything gaming related. I would love to, though. Some of this stuff is just so time consuming. I need... Ideally, for like the gaming stuff, I would want to make a second channel for it if I'm going to like live stream games, because I don't want it to... First of all, I don't understand how the algorithm stuff works, but I don't want it to somehow mess up the algorithm being like a gaming channel plus an RC channel and like have too many things going on. So several people have recommended for me to just make a second gaming channel, and I said I was going to, but I haven't yet. Yeah. Will you put your red Hilux build on the showroom? Yeah, I could definitely do that. I guess I haven't done that one yet. Yes, I can do that. I can do that. For anyone unaware, 24yep.com, there's a showroom section where I just have a bunch of pictures of trucks and information. You were supremely patient when that other guy was whipping you with his winch. Yeah. Yep, it's all good. 24-bit, someone suggested. Yes, 24-bit. That's the name. You know what? I think I might use some black spacers that I got from 24yep.com for this build. I think that would look nice. Oh, okay. Just kind of spilled. It'll be okay. I have a second for the same use Copilot or help with algorithm and feed advice. The winch whipper was someone in chat as well. Yeah, the winch whipper. That guy was pulling me all over the place. Yeah, 24-bit. I think that's what I'll do, 24-bit. Maybe I'll get that set up tonight. No, definitely not. Maybe I'll get that set up sometime. Did Sepeku text me back? No, he didn't. Okay, he hates us. Confirm Sepeku hates us. And that's okay. You can't please everybody. 24-bit is so perfect. I agree. That's a good one. Maybe he was just trying to pull you for a chat. That was me. Oh, yeah. RW Crawlers. That's the guy right there in the chat. The winch whipper. He's in the chat right now. All right. Get this shock installed. You do one gaming stream and get sniped all. Yeah, yeah. It's all good. It's fine. Do I need a spacer on top? Let's see. Nope, I think I can get away without one for now. But depending on where I position the shock, I might need a spacer. What's up, Joe Mama? You should play Fortnite. I'm not able to go back and play Fortnite. I was super into it when it first came out, and yeah, I'm not able to play it now. I would be into like the OG version because that's what I know, but I'm not used to play. I'm not able to play it now for sure. I actually sold my account. What's up, D-Flow? They changed way too much. Dude, logging onto Fortnite now, I don't even know how to like navigate the menu. There's so much stuff going on. It used to just be like, get on the game and you can press play. There's so much on the first menu, I don't even know what the heck's going on. Fortnite is practically everything but Fortnite now. Yeah, that's kind of what I was just saying. Later, everybody. Have a great weekend. Later, Joel. Same to you. It's wild. I watch my kids play. Some 2-year-old would just take a crap on you. Okay. Dude, the exposed guts axles and it works so good. Yeah. The exposed guts axle was just meant to be a joke. And I'm actually kind of into it. Enshrouded is the game I'm excited for on console. Okay, I think I am going to put a little spacer on this just so it's there. Do I have a real tiny one in here? Yeah. Go ahead and use these spacers that I found on 24yep.com. Put that spacer right there. You know your old one, Fortnite looks like something we used to joke about, bots versus bots. I play Farming Simulator. That's all the... Yeah, yeah. I actually was able to sell my Fortnite account for $600. And I really haven't been into it since then. I made another account, played it like once or twice, and it just wasn't the same. And I just couldn't get into it. Yeah. Winch Whipper. He needs to change his name to the head. Grand Theft Auto just waiting. PUBG. 600, yeah. Do you think Mark plays the Farming Simulator? Probably not, Lindsay. How does one sell a Fortnite account? So, selling gaming accounts is actually a pretty common thing. And there's websites for it. Back in the day, you could post it on like eBay, which they would remove it. You'd have to, there was like little loopholes you could do to post your account. But if it was just like a If it was a very obvious posting for an account for sale, they would remove it. But you could use eBay with like little loopholes or Marketplace. It's just like selling anything else. And then you sell the account, you give them your username, password, then you put the email in their name so you can't recall the account. And there's your account gone. I've sold quite a few gaming accounts for a lot of money. People used to make bank selling leveled WoW accounts. Yeah, I've sold a lot of WoW accounts. That was one of the ways that I could justify like putting so much time into it, was telling myself, oh, I can just sell the account and like I'm enjoying myself and I'm also able to make money from it. Pretty much every hobby I've had, I've tried to find some way to make money from it, but also make like to pay for the hobby. I really enjoy buying and selling stuff. RuneScape used to be a huge moneymaker. Yeah, tons of games are. A lot of games you can buy and sell just like single items, and there's items that go for thousands and thousands of dollars, like super rare items on certain games. Actually, there's even games that are, for any of you people that aren't gamers, there's games that are like 20 or 30 years old at this point, and there's still items that sell for thousands of dollars on that game. Dollar bill, y'all. Yeah. CSGO used to be profitable. I don't know much about CSGO. I have watched people play it before, but I don't really know much about it. TF2, I used to play that a lot. Actually, I think TF2 is my game with my most hours on Steam. RuneScape party hats, yeah. Need to get back into the Oregon Trail. Yeah. Yeah. So, my cousin is a Twitch streamer for CSGO. Nice, dude, that's awesome. That seems crazy. I feel like leveling up is the whole fun part of the game. You would think so. It depends on the game. I've definitely bought leveled characters before because I didn't want to do it. I think once you do it a few times, it becomes so time consuming. But then at the same time, once you do it a few times, you also become better at it. But then also a lot of games that you level up in, to most people, the fun part is the end game. Like once you get to max level, then you can do like end game stuff. What about old school Half-Life? Unsure. D1 still most expensive in-game item ever sold? I'm not sure, dude. It might be. I'm a huge fan of the Diablo games, especially D2. That's one of my favorites. Old man here. What is something that would sell for thousands? Okay, let's just take a little search here. This is as close as I get to games now. That Too Dangerous. If streaming was a thing back then, you'd be watching my live. Let's just take a quick look here for any of the non-gamers. Let's just go to Diablo 2 expensive items sold. Okay. The absolute highest price items are peerless rare ethereal weapons with recorded sales reaching up to an estimated 120,000. Godly rare weapons up to 120,000. Rare axe 17,000. Ethereal items 100,000. Magic and rare armor / helmet with the right stats between 1 and 4,000. A lot of money. Several items have sold for 100 to 200K for like a video game item. There are things worth tens of thousands. Yeah. And this is what an item looks like. Like it's just text. And it just says like plus health, plus energy, 10 defense, and that's the item that you're buying. Super rare stuff, yeah. I have D2, but I only really play D3. Why not spend on 24s? It's just whatever they're into. I'm sure there's a lot of gamers that would probably think that we're nuts for spending thousands of dollars on scx24s, I guess. Just depends what you're into. That makes me feel really old. I'm surprised there's so many people in here that are into it. All right, front shocks rolling. Injora 39. And not sure, I might be moving them, but for now, that's where they're sitting at. Now, rear shocks. Okay. You weirdos and your Pokemon cards. Troy with the tenor. Troy with the tenor. Troy Posty with the tenor. Troy, thank you so much. Troy Posty with the tenor. Hardly knew her. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciated so much. What was the thing he said earlier about the trouser bagel? I can't remember the name of it. I was just going to say it, but I couldn't remember the name. Trouser bagel. I know trouser bagel doesn't sound right. I don't think that's it. What was the thing that he said earlier? I don't think it was trouser bagel. Budgie smuggler. That's what it is. Budgie smuggler. Oh, yeah. Budgie smuggler. That's what it is. Trouser trout. No. It was a budgie smuggler. Budgie smuggler is what I was trying to say. Trouser bagel. It's insane how much some people spend on video games. Yeah. Yep. Trouser bagel was the other. Chat, does anyone have a favorite flip-flop? I need new ones. My current pair have an unwashable aroma. Great message. I personally use Crocs. I can't believe how good your muscle car did. Dude, same. I was not expecting this thing to be as good as it was. I think a great example of like not needing a ton of clearance. This sits super low to the ground, small tires. Yeah, it did so well. I was very happy with it. Everybody's saying Birkenstocks. We need some trouser bagel stickers. I was about to buy a Chevelle body, and then you said you ordered one, so I didn't. Yes, I did order a Chevelle body from Virginia. He has a lot of cool bodies on his site, if you guys haven't seen. Haven't watched yet, but that's it. Yeah. It's a good one. It did better than I thought it was going to also. Budgie smuggler trouser bag. Oh, yeah. I think my best gaming item is like $500. I mean, that's, yeah. Almost done painting my 55 Chevy. Dude, send me a picture of the 55 Chevy. I want to see what that looks like. Are you able to send me a picture of it? Ordered a Virginia body today. Nice. What'd you get, Mad Viking? Let me know if you guys think this will be an interesting thing to do or not. In a couple weeks, I'll be going on vacation, and I'm driving past Virginia for Lowriders. So I thought it would be a neat video to visit him and like film all of his stuff, show all of his real life stuff, because he's extremely talented at doing real life vehicle stuff. Show all of his real life stuff, and then show his RC stuff. Does anyone old Volvo wagon? Yeah, there's been a couple Volvo wagon builds. I'm out. Great work, Yepper. Catch you later, dude. Thank you for being here. Okay. I feel like it would be something that I would want to watch. Like, I would find that interesting. So maybe other people will enjoy it. He has a lot of cool stuff. Motorcycles, real life vehicles, RC stuff. Is that on your way to Cali for Little Guy Racing event? No, I'm not going to that. Vacation like outside the house. Yes. Vacation with her family. Yes. Do you have a wheelbase that you normally use or just jump between depending on bodies? Yeah. It depends on the body. I don't really have a wheelbase that I always choose or go to. It's just whatever fits with the body. And this rear shock, I'm just going to put wherever for now. And we can move it later if we need to. We'll just stick it here. Why would you leave the house? We need to start a babysitter fund to get Moonpit to come by for a live and a crow. I haven't talked to him in a long time. I hope he's doing okay. Anyone know what scale or wheelbase will work for a scale 1/10 lowrider body? I think Red Cat makes 1/10 scale lowrider bodies, unless you're like wanting to print something. Oh, I just dropped a nut. There we go. You scared Money Pit, bring his... You need to get an RV and travel, doing mobile lives, visiting interviews with your friends and acquaintances. I would enjoy the filming and the meeting part, but not the traveling. I've heard they're small. Okay. Easy to lose them. Anyone chat going to Scale West Challenge next weekend? I had to go look for our cat. Did Sep check in? No, he didn't. I texted him, but I haven't heard from him. Did you find your cat? Let me make sure he didn't. Yeah. Make sure I'm not missing anything else here. All right. I think we're good. What am I doing here? Oh, one more shock. All right, good progress. We'll have one more shock. I miss Money Pit. Yeah, same. I really liked Money Pit. He was a good man. I really liked him a lot. He likes to poop at home. I don't blame him, though. I'm the same way. Yeah, that's the reason for not wanting to leave the house. Bill, are you getting a Vertex 10? Is that the new Red Cat thing that everybody posted a video on? Mark, I'm holding it now like a newborn. What happened to Money Pit? Nothing happened to him. He sold a lot of his RC stuff, though, so I guess he's just kind of not into it anymore. His last few videos were rad ideas and well presented. Hope he is well. He burnt out. I think that's probably a good guess. All right. Spacer. Is this the same size? Yep, that'll work. Didn't you get a lowrider? Did that never happen when you wanted to get a patina paint job on it? I never ended up getting a Red Cat lowrider. I had a couple people, after I talked about it on stream, or after being live, I had a couple people on Instagram reach out to me that had Red Cat lowriders to trade for a 24. And I went back and forth with a couple of them, and then I guess just was never able to make a deal. I don't know. Never ended up with the lowrider, though. They're cool, but I don't get the point of them. I'm sure people feel that way about our crawlers. I was wanting to get a Red Cat lowrider just to make it like real junky looking. I haven't seen many done up. I haven't seen many of the Red Cat lowriders done up in like a junky theme, and I thought that would be cool looking. But yeah, other than that, there's not really much point of it for me to have it. I would like drive it around my driveway and film a clip with it, film a video with it once or twice And then that would probably be all I ever did with it. Or maybe I would get super into it and start traveling the country going to lowrider events. You never know. Can we buy you? No. No. I do appreciate that, but no. Guys, please don't buy me a Red Cat lowrider. I don't need one. I have plenty of stuff. And I don't know what I would do with it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Although if anyone does have one, I might be down to trade something. I'm not completely over the idea of like building a junky looking one. Speaking of purchases, hang on guys, I got one more nut here. There we go. What did I miss? Ricky with the $5. Ricky, thank you so much. I appreciate it so much. Thank you so much. Speaking of purchases, Ricky with the $5. Ricky, thank you so much. Guys, speaking of purchases, I bought something that's probably, it's going to upset a lot of people. People are going to say, that's not an scx24. And I agree. I don't know what it is. Let me see. Can I find a picture easily? How can I? Oh, I sent a picture to Dave. I'll go to Dave's conversation. Oh, no. No. It's nothing bad. It's an scx24. But some people are definitely going to... He bought it for... Troy Posty, don't you ever say that again. Troy Posty, you take that back right now. What is this Joe 23 people are saying? Nanny Lane, Joe 23. What is happening? What is this? What is happening? Nanny Lane, Joe 23. What is happening? Big Curb Motors. Thank you, dude. I appreciate it. Thank you for joining. Time Nanny out. I don't even know who she is or what's happening. Why is she? Who is Joe 23? Why is everybody saying Joe 23? Don't make this a thing. This is gonna. Okay, Joe 23. Yes. Okay, latest 24 purchase. It's a big boy. It's a big boy. It's like a square. It kind of is like a square. Yeah, it's one of the Hard Park super whatever things. I know nothing about it. I mean, I know what parts it has, but I don't have it yet. It's in the mail. And yeah, I guess. Yeah, super. It's a motor on axle, Hard Park super, whatever that means. And it's in the mail on the way. So, yeah. I guess we'll see what it's all about. You need to make it a dunk. Where's the rest of it? Does anyone know how to get the scx24 to sit lower with Enduro shocks? Can't find any specific videos on it. Yes, the shock positioning is a big thing. Show the picture one more time. Okay. To lower your scx24, you can move your shock positioning. Like if you can, like the top of your shock right here, if you can mount it higher up, that would lower it. Or if you can mount it like more forward, that would lower it. Supers are not micros. No micros at super class comps is a strict thing here. Yeah, I mean, I got it just for fun. I'm sure it's gonna. A lot of people are gonna be upset about it for whatever reason. I don't know. I'll see. I'll see if I like it, and then if not, I'll just toss it on my website for sale. Somebody wanted to see it again. That's why I was holding it up again. It's a hard park motor on axle, big boy. So many haters. Yeah, that's okay. I definitely understand it's not everybody's style. I get it. It's really not my style either, but I think, I mean, I might as well, maybe I'll love it. I don't know. I was never even into buggies in the first place until I drove them. And then I was like, I really like this a lot. So we'll see. I'm pretty sure he sent a picture of it. What the heck was that guy's name? I'm pretty sure he sent a picture of it beside. Oh, but all his pictures were okay, it doesn't matter. Never mind. Is that a 10 or a 24? It's a 24, but it's a big boy. How much money roughly to build a super? So, the motor on axle truck that I just recently filmed, this isn't a super, but just for like a reference, the motor on axle one that I just filmed, it sold for over 1,000. And then also there was just one that sold today for 800, a motor on axle one. What's up, Minnie? Minnie Mayhem in the chat. If you don't like it, I'll buy it. Yeah, that was kind of my thought. Like, I'm super fortunate to have my website, so I can buy stuff like that, stupid stuff like that, and play with it for a bit, and then I could sell it. So sold where on 20? No, it didn't. I haven't sold any. No, not on my website. Just on Instagram, Rexus. 1,500 plus to build. Is it really, Troy Posty? 1,500 plus to build a super motor on axle? Speaking of that, I got to get a remote. Guys, does anyone have a remote for sale? I misunderstood the guy's listing, and it doesn't come with a remote. Which axles are your go-to, the V2 or the V3? I would say the V1 or the V2. The V3s are extra wide, which is still fine, but it's not going to be great for every build. Probably almost 500 for just the axles. Can I make the Haggard Gecko using Yep Spec chassis? Yes, I have a Yep Spec build that was based on the Haggard Gecko. Yeah. Can I make Noble required, not cheap? Yeah, I know. I need to get a remote specifically for it. Supposedly Muse dropping MOAs soon. I don't know. 300 plus for Noble. Yeah, and I freaking had a Noble. Whenever I bought Cape Crawler's MOA build, and then I bought a used Noble because I was all about the MOA setup. And then I got everything out and laid it out and thought to myself, I don't feel like dealing with this. So I put it on the website and it sold immediately. And now I need another remote once again. So if anyone has a remote for sale that I could use for my MOA build that I just bought, let me know. And then also Boomslang had one for sale, but I didn't need it at the time. Now I do, and he had already sold it. So thanks a lot, Boomslang. We should all go and do a comp with Troy and our southern friends at RC Granny's spot. It's beachfront. How is the Orange Enjora remote for the price point? Orange Enjora remote. The Muse one, the Muse makes an orange one. Is that what you mean? And I think a lot of people like it. I think it works well. Yeah, I think that's the one. Yeah, I've driven a handful of trucks with that remote, and I had no issues with it. I'm still rocking my GT5. This has been my daily driver. People paying a couple thousand on RC rigs, and I'm debating on buying 1/1 scale commuter car for $2,800. Makes that decision a little easier. Cadillac CTS. Dude, $2,800 for a car nowadays is like, if it runs and drives, then I feel like that's a good deal. I used to be very into buying and selling real cars, and they just got so expensive. How many trucks you got paired on that GT5? Well, everything is paired to Model 9, and I just keep rebinding it whenever I turn it on if I need to. And sometimes when I turn it on, it just goes to this oh, hang on. Oh, it's not doing it now. Oh, there we go. Sometimes it pops up and says reset, and then if I just tap it, and then it goes away. But you can put up to 20 trucks on this. It can hold up to 20. But this thing has been beaten like crazy. I don't know if the scratches show up. It's been thrown off so many rocks to like catch trucks. They're at 20. Yeah, 20. It can hold 20 trucks. I finally bought another one for just in case. That's not a bad idea, Minnie. Not a bad idea at all. This one still seems to be going strong, though. A lot of miles on this remote. Is yours left-handed? No. My camera is reversed, so it might look like it's left-handed. Looks like it needs some new tape. No, it's fine. Okay. Motor. Transmission. Are you ever going to come to Utah? Probably not. Thanks for asking. I think that looks pretty good. Chassis completely set up. Went together smoothly. Dinky RC, are you still in here? Mud Dobbler. I have a question for you, Dinky, if you happen to still be in here. What prompted the heavy metal style 24 Yep logo? Are you a metalhead? No. This was drawn by Carnage RC's son, and I thought it was cool to support him. I paid him for the logo. I thought it was cool to support him, and I just thought it looked cool. He did 2 logos for me, and that's like what he's into, is like doing logos like this. He also did the other one that looks similar to this, but more readable, legible. Mark with the 10, new tape. New tape for that Beat GT5. Thanks, dude. Thought you were giving up energy drinks? No, not completely, but I could if I wanted to. I have 3 GT5s, 35 scx24s. That way my friends can drive my rigs. That is, if I had any friends. Yeah, I feel you, man. The Carnage family is very talented. Yeah, dude. You're not wrong. Yeah, Carnage's son is the one that did this. And then he did the other logo for me that's similar to this one. Yo, so I've been listening and building on a couple rigs. The build looks good, brother. Thanks, man. I think Mark meant... Okay. I can quit anytime, I swear. Yeah. Guys, he can quit anytime. Guys, calm down. Ricky's helping me quit. He only sent me 5 this week. Wonder what kind of body we're thinking for this build. I'm curious what the wheelbase looks like with tires mounted. How does... Oh, I think that's a decent size for this wheelbase. I think that's okay. I don't know what we're thinking for a body, though. I'm going to have to rummage around and see what fits on it. Actually, let's just try this thing real quick and see what the length is. Oh, Gladiator. I don't even know what I buy half the time. I didn't even know what length this was. Gladiator, okay. Maybe a little bit long. Oh, it actually kind of fits this perfectly. Okay. Gladiator-ish wheelbase. Bushcraft with the chicken fund. Oh my gosh. Oh. Bushcraft, thank you for the chicken fund. Very much appreciated. I'm sure Lindsay's here watching that. She's keeping track. Is that the new Endura sideways transmission? Yes, it is. It is. Which, let's go ahead and put a motor on this. And I shouldn't have installed this like I did. Let's go ahead and put a motor on this and see what it looks like. See how the transmission works. Can we do this? Okay, so installing a motor. I guess I have to take this plate off. Trey, we can't keep eating eggs produced by chickens who are kept in... Okay. Lindsay, I understand. Lindsay, are you still driving? Dinky sponsored giveaway reminder. Yes. I have 2 things from... I think I might just toss them in with orders. Dinky sent me 2 things to give away. And I think I might just toss them in with people that already ordered today. I'm going to end up getting too confused with who all I need to send stuff to. You got to be local chicken ladies. Got to be local chicken ladies near you. Would love to see the weight balance. Seems to be asymmetrical. Get local free range. Okay, let me pull this off nice and slow, just in case it needs... Huh, okay. For anyone wondering, right there's the inside. The motor mounts right behind that. And that's what the inside looks like. Did it come with motor bolts? Oh, it actually did. Okay. Now I just need to find a little can motor that fits in there. Y'all don't have your own chickens. No, we don't. All right, let me just find a little circular... Oh wait, I just bought Mofo motors. I just bought... Where are they? I bought 3 Mofo motors, and right there we go. Okay. What did I get? Nano Bam. Nano Beast. Trey, are you getting in any... Trey, are you getting in any new motors in? I don't think so. I don't plan on getting any more motors. My dog just killed a rooster today. I don't like that. Guess I should have ordered something. I was looking forward to the Dinky giveaway. I gotta take a closer look at what he sent me. It's like a light kit, I think. Guys, someone explain to me what the Dinky light kit is. I can also just go and look at it, but somebody else might know. Where'd my tool go? There it is. There we go. What's up, Diego? Yeti built will have motors soon, yeah. He got into the cage. Okay, does this motor fit? Is it so you can turn your lights on and off? I'll have to look at the packaging. I'm not 100% sure. I don't want to talk about what it is and then just be completely wrong. How do I want this wire to come out? Do I want it to be like that? No, that feels weird. I guess have the wire point backwards. And then this one, does this line up down here? Let's see. No. Okay, that's nice. Does this motor not fit? Dang it. Good news, boys. I'm getting everything to complete my 24. Nice. That is great news. Love to hear that, big man. That's great news. Now I just need to figure out how to mount this motor. Are you going to do a run of the pouches for tools again? That's a good question. I don't think so. I don't think so. Oh, there's more mounting holes behind that. Okay. We'll see if this lines up now. There's a freebie. Now, does this line up with anything? Let's see. Finally off work. What are we working on tonight? We are currently putting together a Profit Design Kaiju chassis. And this is the new Injora transmission. And, oh, there we go. I think I just got it. Wait, why is that gear not grabbing that one now? Huh. Bootsy with the $5. Bootsy. Thank you, man. My goodness, thank you guys all so much. Planning to restock V3s, would love some colored ones. I have silver ones on the way, and I may have ordered a color. Bootsy, thank you very much, man. I appreciate it so much. Thank you, everybody. You guys are so kind, so generous. Splatter V3s when? I did order a set. I think I'm probably only just going to do this one set and then that's it. Purple and gold splatter V3s, please and thank you. Why does this not feel right? What's going on here? Let me just put the screws in it first, and maybe that's what's going on. I think the new transmission with a 1212 motor would be great. Plenty of 18 scale colors use that motor. Love you too, bro. I don't think you're talking to me, but if you are, thanks, man. For those that didn't get the Starry Nights, they are, even my wife likes them. I do have a couple of the Starry Nights left, like 3 more sets, I think. Although they might be gone with orders tonight. I shouldn't have said that. Going to need to pre-order whatever the color is. All right. New transmission, motor mount. Seems to have gone together smoothly. Let's see. Does this still work, everything? Yeah, there we go. Motor spins, gear spins. I think we're good. That wasn't bad. I knew I was going to need these mofo motors. I'm glad I got them. Did I miss anything exciting? I've been mowing the yard. No, nothing has happened. Although, for anyone that wasn't here earlier, yep, you got a mud truck. Not really. I don't really have a mud truck now. For anyone that wasn't here earlier, I have a picture that Venge said I could show. Pretty cool. Trey stood up and forgot he was wearing only budgie smudgers. Yeah. The bagel biscuits. Or not bagel biscuits, the heck on it. What did I say earlier? Trouser bagel. The trouser bagel. Bagel biscuit. Okay, let's mount this. Okay, moving forward. Looks like I still have my screws right in there waiting for me. So this can go here, and we'll see how this all looks together. Trouser bagel. Yeah, that's what that's what it was. Okay, I can go like that. Wait a minute, this might actually be the perfect thing for this WT Micro chassis kit. Team Fedco reached out to me and they are sending me a 6x6 hard body conversion kit. Has anybody messed with their rigs? I'm still a little new to the game. I've never heard of them. They've definitely reached out to me a lot, but I have no experience with them, so I don't really know what to say. WT Micro chassis with the new Endura thing with the forward mount. That might actually work good for the WT Micro stuff. Troy Posty with the 10 New Zedlander. New Venge carrier, bulkhead, and rear shock assembly. Yes. Troy Posty. Yes. It looks sweet for sure. Do we switch gears and start mounting this thing with the new transmission? Guys, what do we think? Endura front mount transmission thing, continue on with the WT Micro side by side, or keep doing it on this thing? Is that transmission going to be the go-to, you think? No. I'd like to see it in a more performance-oriented rig. Fedco sent me their 6x6. It was an easy but fun project. Side-by-side would be interesting. Everybody's saying the other thing. Okay, you guys are kind of split. I thought it would be cool because it would kind of sit down into this one. I don't think there's going to be a performance gain. I don't think anything is going to be noticeable from this. Maybe eventually, like once people start making modified pieces for this, pop open a Monster and do them both, big dog. Yeah! I'll drink to that. Take a bit of a cookie and think about it. Yeah, for the performance, like this Venge transmission right here with the motor up front, I don't think this is gonna like do anything better performance wise. Like the weight of it, I might be wrong. This is just my opinion. But as far as the weight and like the placement of everything goes, I don't think it's gonna. I don't know. I don't mean that in a bad way. It still seems like a fine transmission. Okay, so that would mount right there. Yeah, so they're in like the exact, everything's in like the exact same position. So if I line up how they mount, that would mount just like this. And they're basically like, the availability of the Endura will be better. Yes, I do agree with that for sure. So what do you think the overall appeal would be? Well, Partying Guy Dave said the appeal will be gearing options, swapping gears easier, and it'll be easier to do a dig. Once somebody makes a shaft, it'll be easier to dig. I think the benefits I think the benefits will be only that you can gear it. Comes 14% under already. Yeah, but as just like looking at it, as far as the placement of everything goes, like I don't versus this other one, I don't know if there's much of a difference. And if anything, this one's probably lighter just because of the amount of material. But I know they're two completely different things. I'm just saying. I like the idea of being able to overdrive, underdrive the trains with different gear sets, but I don't think it's going to be anything for weight bias or placement of supporting. Yeah. Motor torque will be front to back instead of side to side when rotating. Motor torque will be front to back instead of side to side when rotating. Huh. Yeah, that's two people now that have said about the motor torque. I don't know. Is that a thing? That's like... that's getting a bit past how far I'm able to think or understand things. Might eliminate some torque twist. Okay. But it looks weighty. Rotational mass. I just dropped so many things. I'll just put this back here for now. Torque twist. Okay. Yeah, I didn't even think about that. I guess with the motor rotation. I think my main reason for talking about it was because there was a lot of people saying about like how much better it's going to be for weight, and I don't think it is. Of course, it depends what you're already using, but I think there's plenty of options that are going to weigh exactly the same as this, if not less. Ricky says the axles are where most of the torque twist comes from. What's your sweet spot of overdrive? I think my personal preference for overdrive is like 30, around 30. Y equals MC squared. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was running some numbers here earlier, and if you move that 3 to the left, then you end up with 24 repeating. It seems like based on those numbers that the torque twist will be eliminated. I'm not sure yet. Those aren't my final calculations. I have to go back in and check my work. Well, there it is installed. This is it. This is mounted. Carry the 9. Yeah. Actually, I may have forgot to carry the 9. I'll have to go back and do that. Indeed. Yeah. Proof it. I'll proof it. Don't worry. Okay. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna need a few of you guys to help me out with the equations, but so wait, you were lying about the engineering degree. Okay, I don't know what that's supposed to mean, Thin Digital. Well, here it is installed, and I mean, I don't know. I don't really have much to say about it. I will say it's not going to fit. I've already tried it in 2 different chassis, and because of the chassis already being based around the normal style 24 stuff, this wouldn't fit. This was hitting, it like hits stuff up front. So it's definitely not going to fit everything just because everything is already based around a certain design, which is fine. Whatever. I'm just talking. But yeah, there it is. Richie says it sits high. You know, as I was sitting here looking at it, I also thought it looks like it's sitting awfully high. Do I have the skid plate on wrong? Surely I don't. You would want the motor, you would want it to be like corrected like that, I think. Yeah, I think I have it together right. I think that it's going to end up really punching weight forward. The motor mounting onto that transmission, and then it sort of arms back into the center. I think it leverages weight more where you want it. People said they wanted it, and Endura made it. Gotta love them for that. Yeah, I don't have a problem with it. I'm not... Also, Endura is very open to feedback and suggestions. Like, if we look at this and say, this sucks, I wish it would be different, and then give them suggestions, they're all about that. I just don't know. I'm too stupid to know what to suggest. I mean, I guess the obvious suggestion would be make it sit lower and like less material, but I'm not going to bother suggesting that. I think it's fine. Whatever. Who cares? I'm sure it works fine. It's the transmission, the motor mounts to it. Everything fit smoothly and nicely. Add a couple vape spacer to the back of that skid to lower the front. Is that the new ignore slider? It's the new Endura transmission. Normal mounts center the weight more like holding... It's not for every build as a regular transmission would be. Bill, William, if I may, I do agree with you 100% about the weight situation, but I think there's already so many other transmissions and motor mounts that like push the weight forward, but I for sure understand what you're saying. What body do we put on this thing? Do we just go wild and make this one the cop car? William, yeah. I'm no engineer, but I think that's what's going to happen. Bill, I think you are an engineer. Sounds like you might be. I need a gladiator length rear shaft. Do we go cop car on the Kaiju? The wheelbase, I think... Oh, it might be a little bit long. Let me test a smaller wheel one here. I think it might be a little bit long. Let's just hold up a smaller... Oh yeah, it's too long. Dang it. Wheelbase is too long for the cop car. What transmission is that? It's the new Endura one. The Kaiju is too long for the cop car. It's not going to work. Kaju's not going to work. Run it? No, I'm way too picky about the fitment, and it's going to drive me nuts. What degree skid does the Kaiju have? Richie, I'm not quite sure. Is this 20? Is this a 20 degree skid? Or like 14? Or like, I don't know. Reshape the wheel wells? No. Normally I'd be into that, but the wheel wells on the cop car are already enormous, and I don't want to... It's not going to look right. Run it or riot. It's not going to work. The wheelbase is going to drive me nuts. I'm not able to do it. GRC says 15. 10 degree skid, 15 degree skid. 24 yep. Love from the island of Guam. Love from the state of Pennsylvania. I ship a ton of stuff to Guam. Bunch of you Guam crawlers out there. I would go C1 body to fit then. You don't know what angle 10 to 15. GRC, did you want to do your little thing? Were you still on board with that? Or do you want to wait till another time? Or should I just shut up about it? Or you let me know, big dog. Cop car, do it. Guys, the cop car is not going to fit. I'm going to do the cop car on something, but this isn't it. Hang on a minute, guys. Hang on. Well, it was fun watching, but I got to go now. Enjoy your night. Later, dude builds. Thanks for stopping in. It's not going to work. It's a little bit too long. Dang it. Kaiju V2 is 18 degree skid according to website. Is that a V2? Yes. This is confirmed. We have a V2. That body's also not going to fit. Daggone it. Hang on, hang on, hang on. We have another one, boys. We have another one. We have another one. Hang in there. Look at the links. Look at how the links follow. Oh my gosh, it's so good. Guys, this is what it's all about. This is what it's all about. Daggone wire. Hang on. Shoot. Okay, guys, this is what it's all about. Look at the links following that body cut. Oh my. Right there, boys. That's what it's all about. That's the body. That's the body. This is it. Okay. There we go. Thought this was supposed to be PG-13. Wow. Took a quick little turn for the worst when I found this body fitment. Dude. It's perfect. It's perfect. Yep, it was meant for this. It's perfect. So sick. Okay, that's a good one. That's a win right there. What do we do for mounting the body? Can that go? Okay, that'll be easy. Oh yeah, the body mounts also line up perfectly. Okay. I don't think I'm going to deal with that now because I'm going to have to glue stuff, and that's normally a me type thing. I like to be alone when I'm with my E6000. So I think I'll do that tomorrow. I'll go ahead and glue. Dude, I can't get over how perfectly everything lines up. It was meant to be. Get some wheels out. What are you guys thinking? What are you guys thinking for wheels? Now, you guys know I don't like to toot my own horn. Let me just put that out there. But how do we feel about one set in existence of tri-spokes? Is that fitting this vibe or nah? Is the tri-spoke? Steelies? No. Steelies is not the... You're wrong about the Steelies. That's the wrong choice. Hang on, guys. We got... What about these? RC forged mesh wheels. Oh my gosh. We also have tri-spoke twist from RC Forged. Oh my gosh, guys, this wheel collection. You need to keep a snowflake wheel to match the R33. Oh, maybe I could get milk tea to make me up some wheel faces. Excuse me. Okay, I think okay. Troy Pasty with the 5. Trey, give that body a shout out. Oh, actually, this is the free. This is the. It's a free file on my website. It's just modified. It's just modified a bit. This is a free file. 3D printed. You have a website? Yeah. Thank you for asking. It's 24yep.com. Who makes that body? It's a 3D printed body. It's one of the real old height RC files, and it's been modified from that. Actually, maybe it wasn't one of the. It was taken. I'll just say this: it was taken from the original model that Height used. Yeah. Got kind of dusty sitting here. I've been waiting for something to use this on. Whenever I traded for this, and then I sold the stuff that came on it, and I kept the body. Dude, this is sweet. Holy cow! Back from dinner, and you're all still here. Oh yeah. Welcome back for dinner. Look at what we've done. Kaiju V2 chassis kit. Perfect fitment. I need to do some magnet gluing, but we'll do that later. Anything satin aluminum would be period correct. You're one of those period correct people. Excellent. Yes, I do agree, though. I think I kind of like these. I don't know. It's so hard to tell until I get the body mounted, and then I'll just keep swapping a bunch of different wheels until I'm happy with it. Brogan with the $4.99 saying thank you. Brogan, thank you very much, man. Aardvark says body is from the same guy that has the Cyber Shark chassis. Oh, I didn't realize that. Okay, well, him and Height RC both used the same original file then. Or else he modified the one that Height used. Because they have a lot of the same markings. It's from the old one that I'm used to printing. But like the hood scoop, the little roof thing, the body cut, that's all added. Either way, it looks sweet and it fits it perfectly. Stoked on it. Was that Seppuku that just... Seppuku texted. Seppuku has replied. Seppuku has responded. Mm-hmm. There's a lot here. Mm-hmm. 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 Forgot I had more orange juice. Seppuku has responded. It says BRC on it. Yeah, Troy Posty. Actually, as soon as you wrote that, I noticed that it said BRC on the bed. How's the stream been? It's been... Actually, stream's been great, Tomsky. Thanks for asking. Still going? Oh, yeah. Pulling it all-nighter. I'm home alone this weekend. Live all weekend long. Seppuku says... Yeah, I'm good. I'm at a festival called the Oregon County Fair. I'll be home Monday or Tuesday. Thanks for checking in. I tried to get on the live, but service here sucks. Have a sweet weekend and tell everyone hi. I'll see you guys next week. Motortown stream later, surely. Dude, I've been popping off on Motortown. I've been playing it every day. Okay, Seppuku's good. Seppuku's good. He keeps mentioning going hog wild because I'm not. Okay. RC Forged wheels are so dope. Yeah, dude, my my first set of RC Forged wheels that I ever bought. Was these tri-spoke ones. And as soon as I got them, I tried to put scale hardware in these inner bolts, and I just immediately snapped one off in it. I don't know if it shows up or not. Very first wheel, very first bolt, and then I realized, oh, they don't fit in there. So my very first set of RC Forged wheels, I just immediately snapped the bolt in it. And pretty much expected, actually. But the wheels are still sweet. They're cool. Just a bolt. Who cares? I think most of my wheels have a snapped bolt somewhere. Okay, I wanted to make the front of this fit better. So let's work on that. I need a screwdriver. I already pre-glued this. That way I could deal with it easier. Those are a M1.2 bolt in the center. Huh. Okay. I guess that's why my bolt may have snapped. The listing did say that. I just got excited and tried to thread it in. Trey, thanks for the few extras in my recent order. I appreciate it. Yeah, man. Oh, GRC. Mini Mayhem with the tenor. What's this little button do? Mini Mayhem, thank you. Speaking of Mini Mayhem, new shirt on his website. Just went live earlier. How do you like to set your wheels up? Brass and aluminum or all aluminum? It depends on the build. Like if I'm using a big heavy body or if it's just like a lightweight 3D printed body, it depends on the entire setup. All of my trucks use a different wheel setup. GRC. Okay, you didn't have to do. Okay, GRC. Thank you very much. All right, boys. Giveaway time for the night. Thank you so much for the tenor. Speaking of new RC shirts, Waffles RC got a new shirt also. Okay, I'll have to check that out. GRC has offered. Hang on. Just got to do a little bit of that real quick. A little bit of that. Okay. GRC, any progress on the new WT Micro low boy build? No, but I've been brainstorming on how to get a servo to lift the front and the rear. So I'm not forgetting about that truck. That's still high on my list. Let me pull up GRC here. GRC messaged me earlier and offered to do a giveaway tonight. And here's what we got. GRC 3D JLU LCG complete 20-degree comp chassis kit with matching body and beadlock rings. I have to hold my finger on this, but you guys should be able to tag on it. Okay. Chassis kit, beadlock rings, body. Boots, he says, OMG. Yes, you are correct. Make sure. Oh, Bushcraft placed an order. Love to you and the family. Bushcraft. Daggone it, Bushcraft. You do too much. Thank you, Bushcraft. Thank you so much. Some of you guys you do too much. Lost my train of thought. Giveaway. GRC giveaway. Okay. You guys know the drill. Hang on, don't start yet. JRC, or I don't know why I said JRC. GRC. GRC. Are you just gonna, I'm assuming you're just gonna ship the goodies to whoever wins? That seems to be the easiest thing here. And that way I don't have to deal with any of it, which is what I would prefer. Full kit and caboodle, yeah. Whomever wins has the option to, hang on. Whomever wins has the option to take the stock body, or I can print them one. The carrier bearing mount is the JK Performance. JK Performance, that's the guy I've been buying a lot of stuff from lately. Okay, guys, everybody's already doing it. Oh shoot, Lindsay's not here to see who I pick. Okay, I can just look myself. I'll scroll through, pick, and then, okay, we can do this. Okay, let me take a video here. Guys, go ahead and type yep in the chat for the giveaway. We'll give it like 30 seconds to 45 seconds. I'm just going to scroll through and pick a winner. You can enter multiple times. It might flag you for spamming if you keep typing it, but yeah, just type yep in the chat. That's how you enter the giveaway. And yep, we'll give it a minute or less than a minute. We'll give it a little bit. 10 seconds, 15 seconds, 20 seconds. And then I'll scroll through and pick somebody. And while you guys do that, let me just check this fitment real quick. Ten more seconds. Okay, stop. Okay, stop. Stop typing. Guys, do I need to refrigerate this giant cookie that I bought? Or is it okay to let it on the counter? Mini mayhem. Some of these guys are a little bit slow. You just have to bear with them. They'll get there eventually. They'll stop. You just gotta give it some time. Cookie should be good. Okay. Thomas says fridge. Had a cookie in my lunchbox for a week. Guys, stop typing. Didn't you hear me? Stop typing. Okay, we're done. Stop typing. Is my audio not working? Can you guys not hear me? Eat the whole cookie? I can't. Lindsay wanted me to save half of it for her. She's going to get half of it. It'll be fine on the counter. Okay. If it's been hot, fridge. Okay. It's been hot. Yeah, it's sent to hot. Hot, not hot. Okay. I'm going to scroll up and pick a winner. Okay. Currently scrolling. Scroll down a little bit. Scroll back up a little bit. Scroll back down. Scroll back up. I'm just going to randomly put my finger on somebody. Scroll back up. Scroll back down. And big money. No whammy. Stop. Marty Posada, 298. Marty Posada, 298. Marty, show yourself. Are you still here? Let's make sure he's still here. Let's make sure he responds. He's here. There he is. Okay. Now the tough part. Marty. Marty, are you able to get in contact with GRC on Instagram? Do you guys have a way of communicating? Johnny D, welcome. Thank you for joining. Please enjoy your new emojis. And that's all you get. Thank you for joining very much. I appreciate it. I appreciate that so much. Take the cookie, Marty. Marty, do you have a way to... Yes, I can get in touch with him. Okay. GRC, make sure you pay attention. The winner here is Marty Posada 298. And... yeah. Congratulations. GRC, thank you very much for doing that. I appreciate it. GRC says, message me, Marty. Guys, make sure you're following GRC3D on Instagram as well. Very generous of you to do that. Thank you very much. Okay, let's order more food. Yeah. Okay, back to the food. Yeah, that was a heck of a giveaway. Thank you very much, man. GRC for the win. Yes. GRC has been extremely generous and helpful and a normal, nice person to me. Front fitment already on point. No way. Hang on. I think me chopping that piece just... okay, it could sit back a little bit more. What is it hitting the servo? Okay, so I could extend the front links. Okay, that'll work. Do you still make your own links yet? I just use whatever random links I have laying around. Just join. What did I lose? It was like a full chassis kit from GRC plus a body. Crazy giveaway, way to go. Yeah, that was a lot of stuff. Oh, and some beadlock rings. Or wheel faces, I mean. Great live, gotta go. Catch you later. Later, CC. What time is it? Speaking of gotta go. What time we got? 8:30? Man, I should have done so much. I just saw the time. 5 to 6, 6 to 7, 7 to 8. I've been live for 3.5 hours. All-nighter. My throat's starting to get sore from talking. I feel like I've been talking for 3 hours straight. I think I have been. Thanks to all that have posted budget build vids. Love all the... yeah, there's a lot of really cool ones. Party at Yep's place this weekend? No. Please not. Happy Friday, y'all. Same to you, man. Oh, man. I could never do a 3-hour live. Minnie, how long do yours usually last? Been some killer eye candy to look at? Thank you, Bill. Or should I say William? Bill, do you mind if I call you William? How do you feel about that? Hour and change? Okay. I think my longest so far has been 5 hours. And that's when I couldn't figure the stupid thing out. And the entire chat turned into an expert on how to fix the truck. Mayhem has good lives too. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I think this is the route that I'm going to go with this WT Micro chassis kit. I'm going to have to tinker with the fitment a little bit. I'm going to have to Dremel the back out. Jajizio says, see you guys later. I will lead my dog to trimming salon. Okay? Jajizio, thank you for stopping in. And good luck leading your dog to the trimming salon. Jajizio, I wish you a good night. And your dog. I wish you and your dog a good night. Think I'd rather do a 3-hour live than build the 30 I'm stocking up parts to build. Speaking of 30, I just bought 2 of them this week, and they showed up today. Are you going to show more some honorable mentions of the? Are you going to do shows? Are you going to? Daggone thing. Are you going to shows some honorable mentions of the budget build? Yeah, 51 Tim. I don't have a good idea of how to handle it all yet, but I need to do something because there's so many cool ones. Bootsy with the tenor. Thanks, yep. Good night, all peace. Bootsy, thank you very much, man. Thanks for hanging out with the boys. Who's getting their back dremeled out? I just can't vibe with the 30. Very good, guys. The only reason I bought these 2 was because they were very cheap. And I have a problem with buying something when it's a good deal. SCX30s, let's go. Yeah, SCX30s, wow, yeah, love them. Yep, bought 2 more, I just couldn't help myself. They were too good of a deal. This is cool. I'm excited to start messing with this thing. At least the air bubbles are out of my rebuilt shocks. Okay, nice. I need another 30, no stock though. Would it be too much to work? Would it be too much work to do a page on the website for the entrance? Oh, that would be. A website page that just has pictures of all the budget builds. Regardless of the ones that I pick or don't pick, just pictures of all of them. I think I like that idea. That would take me quite some time to put together, but I really like the idea of just having like my website, like for the showroom, for example. I love the idea of just having that there forever. Like if anyone wants to get on there and look closely at some 24s or see parts that people use or like zoom in on them, I love that that's just there forever to stay. And I think I like the idea of just having a whole new page for the budget builds. Then people could just go anytime and look at it. Years from now, people could study it. I think I'll do that. The budget build bungalow? Okay, I don't know about that. I appreciate the creative name. Your showroom has helped me so much, so thank you. Good. I'm glad it's getting used. It takes a lot of time to actually put that stuff there. That's why I've been slacking on putting more up. It's quite time consuming. Let the community help build the community focus project. Great idea. Maybe with a link to their builder. Dang, you on here pretty late, big dog. Oh yeah. It would seriously drive more traffic to your site. Yes, make a budget showroom. All of your build offs, including Shorty. Budget build budgie smugglers. Budget build bagel smugglers. I'm currently designing a trailer for my SCX30 Longboy to hold 2 30s. Oh, that's what I could do with one of my 30s. I saw a Longboy at the local hardware store, like a toy Longboy, and I think it'd be perfect for a 30. That's what I'll do with. Okay, I'll do that. I'm just gonna steal your idea. That's a really good idea that I just had to do a Longboy in a trailer for my 30. What do you use to edit your photos for the showroom? For the writing, I mean. The program I use for all of my art stuff is PaintShop Pro 7. It's what I learned to use when I was probably like 15 or 14. And it's a free trial version. But once you run out the 300 days of the free trial, it just lets you use it forever for free. And that's what I've always used. That's what I know. Like I know where all the tools are and like the shortcuts to quickly do things. Excuse me. And that's just what I've always stuck with. It's definitely an extremely dated paint program at this time, but yeah, PaintShop Pro 7. Hey, you printer creators, the 30 is screaming to have WW2 Air Jeep and oh yeah. Big dog budget boys. What am I doing? Oh, that goes with that. Okay. Budget build, solar salesman, FBI investing in vape spacers. Yes, exactly. Bagel basement. I would make bodies. I just can't handle working on them. I really like that idea. I wish I could get everybody to send the same photos. Like some of the pictures that people sent are awful. I'll think about this some more, but I really like the idea of it. Big dog, small budget bills. How do you trim tire edges? I used a wire wheel and a bench grinder and it removed pretty accurately. Looks kind of janky. This is what I use. Just do it, yep, spec, it'll be fine. Yeah, actually, I love that it's just a thing now that I can do things as janky as possible, and that's like, it's just a thing. Like on my website, if I make a posting, I can literally just go into like Microsoft Paint and write what it is, and it works. I'm very thankful that I'm able to just do that. AI is pretty good at fixing photography. I like to be able to do it myself though. I like to learn and like do it myself. But yeah, some of the stuff I'm just not able to fix. Like if it's a like bad angle or just completely zoomed in. I'll have to write a rap for Lindsay for next live. She'll be ready for it now that you said that. Okay, sorry for my dumb idea. No, Lindsay. Lindsay, I didn't even understand your idea. Spec has revolutionized my attitude to builds. I don't know if that's a good thing or not. Boomslang says this is still going on, question mark. The MS Paint listings are part of your brand. Yeah, somehow that became a thing, and I'm super happy with it. I don't have to spend any time. If I want to post a listing, I can just like slap some words on it and draw an arrow pointing to a different part, and there we go. That's the listing. I love that I'm able to do that. Hey guys, I just discovered that Avenge and JK Performance have the same 6.0. Oh, nice, dude. In a good way. Between you and Party Guy Dave, I no longer give a F as long as it works. Yeah, as long as it works. Big dog, small builds is what she meant. Ah, big dog, small builds. Big dog, small builds. Small budget. Big dogs, small budget. Big dogs, cheap. Big dogs, big bagels. Yeah, but we're eating bones now. Do you mean pizza crust? Gives your site real character and genuineness. You know, you guys know I don't like to toot my own horn, but I agree with that. After spending some time on my website and then going to other ones that just have like a stock photo taken from a different website, gotta say I prefer mine. No offense. No offense to anybody. No offense to anybody, and I'm not tooting my horn. I'm just saying. Big dogs, cheap gains. Yeah. I'll figure out something. Here he goes tooting his horn. No. You guys know I don't like to toot my own horn. Big dogs, buck fitty build off. Yeah, no offense, of course. Low budget, high builders. Are 1.8s on 24 scale gonna give that super look? Actually, I have some right here. Here you go. Here's a 24 scale body, and here's 1.8 wheels to give you an idea of like the, well, this is kind of awkward to hold. Bragging about Microsoft Paint editing and follows up with my website's pretty good. Okay. Uh-huh. This is for the guy that asked, This is a 1.8 wheel with a 24th scale style body. Hopefully that helped. Sean, I was just kidding. Calm down. Guys, I didn't mean it. My website's awful. 24yup.com isn't that great. Wow, it's not that good. Trey, can Boomslang see the 2 transmission, please? Yeah. Let me see. Was something... Love how you include your Crocs in some of your products lists. What's the rotational mass question? Rotational mass question. Okay. Now, I'm just going to start this by saying I have no idea what I'm talking about. This was other people talking about it. So with this new transmission from Injora, the motor sits this way instead of this way. Like instead of forward or backwards, it points sideways. And people were saying something about like the torque twist because of the motor facing this way. And I ran some equations. I ran some numbers. And I don't know, the results, I just wasn't completely sold on the results after the numbers I ran. And yeah, that's where we're at. To be honest, I like the sideways. I got something to tell you. I can't wait till you see my first donk. I'll give you a big hint. It's green and it came from Jorks. He is doing 2 builds for me. Hopefully they're both done. Oh, dude, that's awesome. Jorks has been killing it lately with the paint. Actually, speaking of Jorks, I just bought a Toyota body from him that he put up on his website. Trey, maybe you should tour the factory. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, Mary, maybe. He carried the 9 and it wasn't looking good. Yes. Yes. I carried the 9. We had a 23 repeating. And at that point, I was just like, let's just stop here. The equation's not working out like I thought it would. These numbers are not looking good. Let's just stop here. We'll check back in later. And I guess that's where we're at right now. Yeah. He carried the 9 just fine the first 2 times. And then, yeah. Yep. It was a whole ordeal. It was a whole mess. And now that I'm looking at this, this motor's going to run right into my servo wire. Maybe we'll put it over on this side. Maybe I can tuck it in for bed right beside that transmission thing. There we go. That's out of the way. Have you ever stripped any Muse diff gears? I've been having trouble with them stripping on my 4M. Well, I think we see the problem there. But no, I haven't stripped any Muse gears in my scx24s. Tyler says, check text. I found some smaller tires for my Toyota. Mosler says, the problem is the 4M. I wasn't going to say that. I'm not. See, the problem there is that I'm not saying that. Colin Joe RC Jorks is perfect. Well, that's how he spells it. Okay, Tyler found... Okay, Pocket Knife found some smaller tires for the Toyota. What do we think, boys? How are we feeling? Wait, are these the 1552 wheels? How are we feeling? This is the previous setup for anyone that didn't see it. And then this is... Wait, what was that? What is this? Somebody... Oh, it's from Mark Ducker. Okay, Mark Trucker sent a reel of something. I don't know what that is. This is what we were at. This is what we're currently at. I think it looks a lot better. So much better, actually. Yeah. Tyler, I think that's... Looks like everybody agrees. Ducker hardly knew her? Yeah. Let me scroll back up here because Boomslang said something. I'll have to look at it in a little bit closer, but people really don't like to believe me when it comes to torque twist. I'm actually working on a third video on the topic. Well, there we go, boys. You guys don't want to believe him? He's not going to bother telling you. I should use that excuse when people ask me something. Oh, really? You want to know how I set up my shocks? Well, I'm not going to tell you. I like that. I love that response, actually. Oh, okay, that's not for me. Favorite bike brand? Inspired. I have a... I don't have it hanging up anymore. I used to have a big Inspired banner hanging up. Boomslang says, I told you I'm thinking about it. Oh, that's even better. Okay. Somebody asks me a question, and then I'll say, I'm thinking about it. That's perfect. You always put the servo the same way with the link going to the right-hand knuckle. Yeah, I guess I do. But I think you can flip-flop it. I don't... Rexa says, what a nerd. Salty Micro says, I'm sitting on my vacuum toilet right now. Okay, that's... Oh, that's good. Yeah, you wouldn't understand. Depends on your axles. Depending on your axles, you have to. What kind of toilet is that? It's a suction toilet, Minnie. We were talking about it one night. My goodness, I put my phone down for 1 second and have 100 messages. This is how I end up with 500 text messages that are unanswered. To flip the survey, you need a shorter link on top. Oh, that's... Hey, do you still have that red truck for sale? I can show the people your listing real quick. You should try running tire chains or studded tires. I do have tire chains for the snow, yeah. Okay, let me show you guys. Let me show you guys a listing for sale real quick in case anyone's interested in a truck for sale. This is a seller that I recommend. He's had several trucks on the channel before. And I thought this was a good deal, and I just wanted to share it with people. Real quick. $250. Let me scroll through here. Brushless. Good parts, good axles. WT micro body. Painted nicely. Some big honking tires on it. And his Instagram name is EDC_RC_MIA. He's been on the channel. It's this guy here. He's been on the channel several times. He's in the chat right now. And yeah, good seller, recommended. If anyone's looking for a truck, that's a good one. $250 is a solid price for a good build. I saw that the other day. Yeah, I've looked at it several times now, debating if I should get it or not. The trash pack? Yes, trash pack from Mini Mayhem, which I have my own, by the way. Oh my gosh! Look at who's in the chat! Dude! Injora, I just got done mounting and talking about this for the past... Wait, why is everybody saying ignore? She ignores? What's happening? Why is everybody saying ignore? What's going on? Why are you guys saying ignore? Wait, is it only showing up as ignore on my screen? What is happening? Are you guys messing with me? I'm so confused what's going on. Let me open the live on my phone. What is happening? It says ignore on here too. Why are you guys typing ignore? It says it... It's with a J on my screen? Everyone is saying it right. Why is it saying ignore on both of my screens? It's your screen auto-correcting it. What is happening? Why is it... Everyone's typing ignore. Okay. Hello, Injora. Injora, welcome to the live stream. Injora, I've spent the past couple hours talking about this and looking at it. Injora, do we have any special information about this thing? Or anything you want to say to the people? Okay, the ignore thing is really throwing me off. Is there a way for me to turn this off? Cough, cough, it sits tall in the chassis. Injora, did you... Boomslang, of course you would derail this and make it about you. But I'm going to go ahead and read it anyways. Boomslang says, Injora, did you see my video I did for you today? Hold the door up. They probably showed up and have 100 people typing ignore, and then they left. You guys just ruined it. There they went. They're gone. I just dropped an Injora video today too. Fedora. What? I don't understand what's happening. If it's... I don't know what's real now. Are people typing Fedora, or is it correcting to that? Injora, when will these be available? Which brave staffer at Injora thought it was a good idea to come into the Lion's Den? Well, I think they've already left. I don't know what's happening. Your friends just embarrassed you in front of the popular kids. That's what's happening. He left. These guys are idiots. Yeah. The Injora guy's probably like, why don't we send this guy stuff? And then just left. Oh, this guy's audience is just a bunch of idiots. Injora has just flagged us all. I think their last message said the transmissions are ready. I'm pretty sure I caught we're proud idiots yet, though. Yeah, I agree with that. Come on, guys, pull it together. Yeah. Guys, come on, you're looking stupid. You're making us all look stupid. Yeah, this guy can keep new saxophones. Guys, pull it together. We can do this. Injora, are you still here? Oh, they're here. Injora's here. There's still here. They're still here. And they sent a laughy face. We're back, boys. Mm-hmm. I just found an exploitive view of the Fedora transmission, and honestly, I want to think about it for answering the torque twist question. Sometimes research is warranted before answering. Okay, yeah, I understand, Boosline. He's gone looking for Cape Crawlers live. Okay, how do we be normal? Injora. Release date for the transmission? When can we purchase? We'll hit them with that, see what they say. Fat Moose, stop. Quick, act respectable. Yeah. What's up, Prophet? Shout out Prophet Design for the chassis kit that we've been building. What is this act normal that you speak of? Well, we're just having a normal conversation with Injora about the transmission. Yeah, Prophet, just act normal. Injora's here. We're just hanging out. We're just checking out some stuff. Cape Crawlers in 24. Yep, should do a cage match, WWF style. I don't think I have any interest in doing that. Ask them about the new chassis. Don't know how much longer I can do this. I know, Brogan, I'm starting to sweat. Whistling, yeah. Let's assume the overall gear reduction from pinion to wheel is the same. The question is, does that second worm gear change anything? And I don't think it does. Dang, nobody told me he was building the kaiju on the live. Prophet, you really messed this one up. You're in here every live, and the one time that you don't show up is when I'm fully representing Prophet. They're running it through a transition process first. Translation, that's what I thought you meant. Well, that's why I tried to speak extremely simple. Waiting for Injora responses like bird watching the live chat. Yeah, I'm trying to pick out, yeah. I think they've gone again. Okay, what should we ask? What should we ask? I gotta run out back and test the rig before dark. Can you boys behave while I'm gone? Yes, I can. They're still here. Injora, do we have a release date or a price? When can we have transmission? Or do we have a price yet? Guys, shout out Injora. Shout out Injora for the transmission. Why are you talking to them like they're 4 years old? And what about the new Endura chassis? When can you take my money? This live has derailed. Yes, this live has, well, it's taken a few turns. Okay, well, Endura, thank you for stopping in. It's very nice to see you. Can we see split rear axle green one? Yes, Troy, thank you for the $5. Great question. Guys, life hack for 24 for scx24 stuff. I had an old nightstand from when I was a kid. How can I do this? I had an old nightstand with drawers in it. Okay, I can't share this. Never mind. Just forget about it. Just forget I even brought it up. Just know that I have a nightstand as storage now, and it works amazing. Lindsay, I'm glad you made it safe, and I miss you. We all miss you. Endura says, new ESC, transmission, and axles coming next... Wait, axles? And axles coming next week. Follow us. I'm out. Have a good one. Wait, new axles from Endura? Wait, what are the new axles? Endura, are you still here? Can we see the axles? Endura, come back. Can we see the axles real quick, please? This is what it's about, boys, that axle. Troy Pasty, there you go, buddy. Endura is probably watching from China where YouTube is banned, and it's Saturday morning there. Thanks for making the effort to join. Endura dropped an axle bomb and pieced out. Yeah, what the? How are you guys going to do that? Endura mic drop? Yeah. Endura just told us the top secret and then left us on. Yeah. Wait, have they said anything? Have they posted anything? I don't think I've seen anything about Endura axles. What are they talking about? And then they just leave like that? I guess we'll just wait. Yeah, they saw this one. Imagine that their new axle is like this, the front and rear just completely exposed because they saw this. This is the axle that they release. They know their audience. Guys, you guys have embarrassed me. Endura shows up, and the way that you guys acted during that. I guess I just expected better. New chomper axles confirmed. Yeah. And a new ESC. Actually, they did email me about the ESC. So they had sent that ESC, which I did a video on. And then I kept suggesting over and over to make a bare bones version where it's no case, it's not waterproof, and it's just a cheap board. And they did email me and said that they're trying to like make one. RC Hubs and her. Gonna have to go back and watch. It's been one heck of a live. Trey's not angry, disappointed. No, you know what? I am angry. I'm angry at how you guys have embarrassed me when Endura showed up. Your conversation with them reminds me of talking to my wife. So what's the green axle? The green axle is a Muse axle that I 3D printed, but I went into the file and just removed the bottom of it so that the gears and stuff would hang out of it. It's not our fault they joined the idiot's chat. Okay. Joe Mama, excellent comment. Thank you for that. Put the new trans upside down so it will do the same as the green axle. Wait, what? Put the new transmission upside down so it will do the same as the... Have the motor sticking out the bottom. Later, crash out. Hey, I only just got here. I did nothing. Well, I'm gonna have to go back and see who was here and have a talk with those people. You guys have embarrassed me for the last time. It was your fault for keeping screaming Ignora. No offense. Well, I take offense to that. And that's because all of you idiots were typing ignore. Crawlhub and then also Fedora. Crawlhub with the 199. All right, Trey, gonna go crawl out of service. Peace. Later, Crawlhub. Thank you for being here. Good to see you. That transmission is on A main right now. Really? This is available? While I'm here, I can answer any questions if any arise during the build. No questions. But in case you want to see the plan, Prophet. Now, we were typing Injora. You were the one shouting ignore while holding up a muse axle. Oh my gosh. No way. No way I was holding up a muse axle when I was saying ignore. No way. That didn't happen. That'll be fine. That'll be fine. It did happen. Are you serious? Yep, spec influencer right here. Did they email me? Let's just check if they emailed me. I probably just got removed from their email list. That's fine. It's fine. Let's hope it was lost in translation. It's fine. That's where they got the new idea for the new axle. Yeah. Wonder, is there a way to change why my thing was like auto-correcting everybody's emailed you for a cease and desist? Kind of like that slip up of the little guy racing shit. Well, guys, I'm going to make mistakes here and there, okay? I'm not perfect. Was your screen really showing ignore, or are you pulling our legs? Yeah, honestly, it shows up for ignore. How would you know if they emailed you in those 24,000 unread? It'd be at the top. I got a system. It's all good. Does my message say ignore? Ignore, 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 ignore. Yes. Your message... Here, watch this. I can... Wait, will this work? Wait, what am I doing here? Okay, this is not... Okay, not quite what I was expecting. Hang on, how can I show you guys... There. Now you guys can see if it says ignore. Or I can just take a picture of it. Okay. There we go. I just took a picture. Here's what we got. We have Fat Moose and Sean both saying ignore. Everybody is saying ignore right now. Simply24s. What's up, dude? Good to see you. Boomslang says it's backwards, dimwit. Okay. Well, Boomslang, let me just run some numbers here and see if I can. Let me just do a little bit of this. There we go. There you go, Boomslang. Is that a Pennsylvania thing? No, you guys are typing ignore. It's not Pennsylvania. Okay, I'm done with the ignore thing. You guys are idiots. That's my findings. I wonder if it's something in the chat settings. Yeah, I'm gonna have to. It's an Amish thing. Oh my gosh. A regional filter. My wife is yelling at me to get off the couch and do something, but I can't leave the ignore thing alone. I don't even know anymore if people. Remember a couple streams ago what I typed was different on Lindsay's stream? Yes, this has happened before. This has happened before. Whenever people have typed one thing, it would say a completely different thing. Like Lindsay's phone here would say completely different what my screen did. Like a whole different word. The Endura Trans with the 24 output, I may try to see if it's any better. I got to make sure I keep everything together here. I'm going to do magnets tomorrow. We'll glue magnets on this tomorrow. Okay. And then we'll be good for that. No, Lindsay's phone is an iPhone. And my iPad is an iPad. Wow, what an ordeal. What a live stream, huh? Later, CLC. Scooby with the $5. Good night, boys. Have a great weekend. Same to you, Scooby. We missed the giveaway opportunity, but oh man. Ugh. This has been one heck of a live. A lot's happened. Wow. What a good live. 9 o'clock, 5 to 6, 6 to 7, 7 to 8. 4 hours. Not bad. Boomslang just sent me a text. Does my message say Endura, 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 Endura? Yeah, Boomslang, that same message for me says ignore. I read that specific message. Can you recap your thoughts on the transmission? Yes, I can. Did anyone pop in and give stuff away? Yes, Profit Designs. We had a bunch of stuff given away from GRC3D. And yeah, chassis kit, wheel faces, body. Yes. Jet says, don't get off live yet. I'm going to show the crawl spot. Okay. Ironhead Joe with the $5. No message, big dog. GRC says, pick another winner for the giveaway. Winner choose another color and body. Wait, did you say your text message said ignore also? No, the Boomslang sent me a picture and it said Endura, but on my screen it says ignore. Like, GRC is the word. GRC 3D. I just want to confirm we're giving away, well, you are giving away another set of stuff. I just want to make sure that that's what's going on before I start this up. Guys, chill. Chill on the yeps. Winner choose a different color and body. This will be, the winner chose a different color and body. This will be for the yellow only. Oh. Okay. Hang on, guys. Chill, chill, chill. Hang on, hang on, hang on. Not yet, not yet, not yet. Guys. Guys. No, Seppuku's away right now. He texted me. Well, I texted him first to make sure he was okay. And he replied, and he's good. Everything's good. Bunch of idiots. Okay. Another giveaway from GRC3D. This is what happens when Seppuku takes a night off. Yeah. Yep. I wasn't paying him enough. He took a vacation, and look at what's happening. GRC3D. Another giveaway. I feel like I had something else to say. What was I going to say? Must not have been important. I already forget what I was going to say. Okay, GRC3D. Make sure you follow him on Instagram. Show him some love. He's... Guys, oh my gosh. Make sure you follow him. Show him some love. Okay, okay. Type yep to enter the giveaway. You can enter several times. I'll give it... Ricky, I saw you said farts. I'll go ahead and give it 15 or 20 seconds here. Let me take a video of this for Instagram so it looks like I'm real popular with everybody saying yep. All right, that'll work. Okay, holy crap, guys. Okay, stop typing, 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 stop typing. Give it a minute here for everybody to stop. Somebody just, I'm not even going to be able to catch that. Somebody just donated something. Maybe I can catch it. Oh, he donated $1.99 and said yep. Dang it, quit donating when this is happening. Bootsy with the $1.99, thank you. Oh, this is a disaster. Okay, guys, stop typing, stop typing, stop typing. Stop typing, stop typing, stop typing. Stop typing, stop typing, stop typing. Okay. I'm going to scroll up. As always, randomly put my finger on somebody. That'll be the giveaway winner. And here we go. Scroll up a little bit. Scroll back down. Scroll back up. Scroll back down. Scroll back up. Scroll back up. And big money, big money. Stop. The real Big Jake. 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 Are you here, Big Man Jake? Jacob? James? There he is. There he is. And he's been timed out. No, Jake's not here. That's a good one. I like that. Bootsy with the $1.99. Lindsay says you're still alive. Yes. Lindsay, thank you for noticing. All-nighter. Going hog wild this weekend. Home Alone, going hog wild. Sorry, Jake, had to do it for the laugh. Yeah, that's okay, Sean. It was worth it. I got a laugh out of it. Thank you for the laugh. Love laughing at other people. Big fan of laughing at other people. Do you suppose that the people who start and stop typing when they're supposed to even have a shot? Yeah, I think so. I scroll to the very top, then the very bottom, and then back and forth a couple times. I think it's pretty random, whoever I pick, truly. And I want it to be as fair as possible. And it's just like a simple, easy way to do it. Guys, stop typing yep. Holy crap. Weak. Gotta brush young teeth out. Okay. See you later. Jacob, are you able to message GRC on Instagram? South C sent 5. South C. Thank you very much, dude. I appreciate it. Sal coming in hot with the 5. Thank you very much, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it so much, man. Thank you so much. Lots of new members tonight. Oh, this is exhausting. Weird you said Jarkabrong. Wait, is your name really Jarkab? Yeah, it is. Jarkab. That's an interesting way to say Jacob. Jacob, are you still here? Sean, if this is another situation that you've ruined, we're going to have a talk about you being a moderator. Jake's in the bathroom. I have not seen Jake reply yet. He replied once or twice, and then Sean banned him. It was only 10 seconds. I know. I saw it was only 10 seconds. This all happened because Trey got the pizza cookie. I'm all wound up. Jake, are you here? I hope he's still here. Let me just make sure. Maybe he... Oh, GRC says I got a hold of him. We're all good. Really? You knew who he was? Or I guess you were able to... Oh, Jake says on Instagram, thanks. Okay, we're good. We got it situated. Oh, man. Bootsy with the 5er. Oh, my... Guys. Bootsy says, okay, good night. Bootsy. Thank you. Everybody, thank you. Bootsy, thank you. GRC, real quick before you leave. GRC, how much is like a value of one of the stuff that you've been giving away? Bootsy, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Everyone's names are green now. Everyone has special emojis. Please enjoy them. Recap on transmission. 51 Tim. I don't think I really have too much to say about it. I don't think I have too much to say about it. It went together smoothly. And yeah, I don't think I have too much to say about it. Ironhead. Oh my gosh. People are saying Ironhead with the 5. Ironhead with the 5. Ironhead. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you guys so much. GRC says... oh, sorry about my hand being... Wait, did GRC respond about how... Chassis kit is $55. GRC. I'll send you $55. Oh wait, chassis kit is $55. Printed body, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, GRC. I'll send you $100, and let's do another one if you're down for it. We'll give away another one, another complete set, and I'll send you $100. Deal or no deal? You have 3 seconds. Go for it. Ricky with the 5, and a Fox saying good job. All right, guys. One last kit. I'm paying for this one. Type yep to enter the giveaway. Multiple entries are fine. And I'm just going to scroll through and pick somebody in like 10 seconds. I'm probably going to have to pack orders tonight, too. How many orders do I have piling up? Okay, yeah, I'm going to have to pack orders. That's okay. All right, stop typing, stop typing, stop typing, stop typing. What did Jet say? Jet just texted me something. Jet, that's quite the crawling spot, but I literally don't see even one rock there. But it looks like a beautiful spot. Stop typing, stop typing, stop typing. Guys. Man, I'm out of water. My orange juice. I have a little bit of orange juice left. Orange juice is empty. Running on fumes. Stop typing, stop typing, stop typing, stop typing, stop typing. Stop typing, please. Stop typing, please. Willie, I can see you, buddy. Starting to lose my voice. All right. Okay, giveaway winner. I'm scrolling. I'm going to do it with this hand. That might work easier. Scroll up a little bit. Scroll up the whole way as far as I can. Go back down. Scroll back around this way. Scroll back around this way. Scroll back this way. Scroll back around here. Scroll back around here. Big whammy. No. I mean, not big whammy. No whammy. Big money. Stop. Joe Bonkers. Joe Bonkers. Joseph Bonkers. We all know him. We all love him. That might have been the first person to win a giveaway that I recognize their name. I think everybody else has been completely random names that I haven't been used to seeing. Maybe not. I don't even remember. This is pay to win. No, it's not. I promise, man. It's not pay to win. It's not. Joe, just send me money later. Thank you, Yep and GRC 3D. Yeah. Deserving winner, years of service. Yes. Lindsay is FaceTiming me. Hello?
Hello.
Hey.
I love you.
Love you too.
Love you, baby daddy.
You too. Okay. Well, I'll talk to you later.
Claire, I think you're being weird.
That I'm being weird?
Yeah.
I'm working.
Yeah, okay. I've been watching you.
I'll talk to you later, okay?
Tell your son good night.
Good night, Indy. What a good
He
boy.
really loves you.
What a good dog.
Love you.
Love you too, bye.
Bye.
Sorry about that, boys. I never win, just all earned. Still live, Trey? Oh, yeah, still live. No, you hang up. Oh, yeah. I owe you a sticker sheet. I owe you a sticker sheet, still. Mini Line says, I'm out. Later, dude. Question of the night. Does Nacho or Prophet own a Yep Spec chassis? No. I'm not sure why they would. This call is so hot. Oh, thanks, dude. Check the body picture I sent you. Whoa, whoa. Might have to... I'll take a look. I'll take a look. Yeah, that's sweet. GRC looks good to me. Yeah. You're still live, bro? Oh yeah, we've had quite the live. It's a Josh Wheeler painted body. Okay. Yeah, I'm cool with whatever, GRC. It looks sweet. What is this here? Cody says, thank you so much for the free axles you tossed in my order. I was not expecting that at all. I thought the box felt heavy. Your kindness does not go unnoticed. Oh, this is a nice message. Your kindness does not go unnoticed. Thank you so much, big dog. Have a great day. Thanks, man. Enjoy. And I'll send him a little... I'm going to send him a cowboy hat emoji because I'm feeling wild right now. Let's send him a cowboy hat. There you go, Cody. Thank you for that message. That was nice of you to say. Show it if you want. Okay. The body from GRC. There she is. Nicely painted. Looks cool. I dig it. We're so close to a tenner tonight, only half an hour to go. You ever think about doing any 110 build just for the heck of it? Yes. I just painted one last week. Enjora, do a Yep giveaway. I'm not sure the Enjora thing went so well. What the heck was I doing? Okay, GRC. Okay, Joe Bonker. Okay, I owe GRC. GRC, make sure you send Joe Bonkers. Get a hold of Joe Bonkers. That was the last winner. I'm starting to lose track of what's going on here. Prophet says, sorry, had to dip out to grab tickets for Scale Child and West. I'm back. Trey, what are chances I can't get a heavy sticker? I can't get a heavy sticker sheet 1/10. Oh, I do have a real old sticker sheet. One of my original sticker sheets would probably be a good 1/10 scale. Yeah. I could send you this one. These are more 1/10 scale. This was my original sticker sheet whenever I was testing sizes. And they were bigger than I wanted, so I said no thank you. But I think these would be a good 1/10 scale stickers. My bad, I meant 1 through 10. Wait, what? What are the chances I can't get a heavy sticker sheet 1 through 10? Oh yeah, Sean, you're actually right. The original one came from Bumpy Sticky, and then he disappeared, and then he wasn't able to do enough. Like right now, I'm getting 2,000 sheets at a time. Enjora marketing agent handed the laptop with a live chat to their kid. Yeah. Trey, count how many steps you received at the end of this live stream and let us know your next live stream. Trey, count how many steps you received. I don't know what that means. Super fan, yes, my #1 fan actually. I meant, what are the chances I can get a heavy sticker sheet 1 through 10? Dude, Elijah, maybe I'm just like falling asleep a little bit, but I have no idea what you're talking about. A heavy sticker sheet 1 through 10? Guys, am I just not understanding what he's talking about? Well, I mean, yes, obviously I'm not understanding what he's talking about. But does anyone else understand what he means? What is a heavy... A pair of axles? One, two, three. Yes, I understand what 1 through 10 means. The dude that messaged you said it felt heavier. Oh, yeah, because of the axles I sent. Okay, I understand. One out of 10 chances of getting axles in your order. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and go with a 1 out of 10 since you're asking about it. We'll go ahead and go with that. Fat stickers with numbers. Yeah, that's... that was my first thought. Some real heavy stickers. I have to dig around for my heaviest stickers. Trey, count how many yeps you received at the end of this live. Okay, I'll print out the live stream chat and I'll go through and count them. That's a good idea. I'll have to do that. I'll let you know. I was with numbers on stickers. Yeah. So you're saying there's a chance. Yeah. Well, I guess there is. My autocorrect has me ask 10 times, it felt like. Yeah, maybe more like 20 times, actually. I kept getting called away from the screen, and it's ruining my chances at winning a giveaway. Hey, there's always next time, buddy. You'll get it. You'll get there. Thanks again, sir. Yep. Congratulations, Joe. Congratulations, Jake. Wait, who else won? Who all won? I'm pretty sure Jake was a winner. Joe Bonkers was a winner. Who was the first one? Who am I forgetting? With somebody else. I can't remember his name. Anyways, congratulations to the 3 winners. Jet, your crawling spot looks awesome. So many giveaways. So cool. We thank you. Well, yeah, thank you to the guys giving stuff away. Hey, Trey, can I have a truck in my order 1 through 10? Yeah. Oh, boy. Now the 1 through 10 is going to turn into a thing. I think I got like 5 yeps in that last one. Thank you for all you do. Keep the hobby. Keep the hundo. Send me GRC. I don't have any red ones left. GRC. Shoot. The only set of red axles I have is my personal set, and not giving those up. Yeah, Sundown's enjoying the corner. Go sit with him. What are the chances of a hard park build winding up in my order 1 out of 10? Are you going to give that new Enjoy transmission a test run? Not tonight. Not tonight. Radio Control Junkie, gotta go. Awesome live. Thank you very much, man. Thank you for being here. No, V3s will work. I have V3s on the way, GRC. Oh, yeah, Marty. That's who it was. Marty, Jake, and Joe. Congratulations, winners. Will you do another gaming live again? Yeah, I'd like to make a second channel for gaming stuff. That way it doesn't, like... Some RC people aren't into the gaming, and vice versa. I'd like to just, like, yeah. Where's the rest of the fam? House is quiet. Yeah, I'm home alone all weekend. Chilling hard and going hog wild. Beard is thick. Yeah, dude. Trimmed her up a couple days ago. What's that transmission improve on? Well, to be honest, I don't really know. Every time I have bought axles, I got extra goods tossed in. Thanks. Yeah, thank you, dude. I appreciate it. When are we going to see more WT Yep tires on the website? Oh, there should be plenty. I still have plenty of tires. Whenever we ordered the tires, we had to order a lot of them for like the molds and stuff. So I don't think I'm going to be running out of tires anytime soon. I'm late, but I made it. You are 4 hours late, but that's okay. Just unbox the Super and put it in the scrap. Yeah. Nate says, GRC, do you have any interest in red mullets? Do you still like upgrade RC razor wires the best? Yeah, the razor wires are still working great for me. Didn't see them on the website yesterday. I'll have to check. I might need to update it, but I still have plenty at my house. No Image says, late question, does the 30 have torque twist? What? I don't know. Somebody else answer that. Guys, somebody else that's smarter than me, can you answer that? Does the 30 have torque twist? Nobody saying anything. The chat just randomly died. GRC says yes, but I think that's about the red mullet axles. Only if the wheels are too tight, says Zero Cool. I would trust what Zero Cool says. He's a man of his 30s. With Missy Up Gone, will you fire up the curtain crawler? It leaves marks. Like, it rips threads out of stuff. You look tired, big dog? Yeah, I am. I still have to pack a ton of orders tonight. I got a long night ahead of me, boys. No Image. My K10 lifted the driver front tire when I moved rear links to upper position. Just my experience. Yeah, I don't know. No Image. I personally don't have a good answer for you. Package them live. I don't think I have that in me. I need to turn. Here's my plan. This live is going so long that my phone is almost dead and I don't have a phone charger with me. How much cookie pie is left? Half of the cookie pie is left. I'm saving it for her. You might need glasses, big dog. No, I'm good. I can read this just fine. Thanks for asking. Or thanks for the suggestion. No Image says, that would answer my previous about eliminating in 24 with 30 trans. That's why I asked. That would answer my previous about eliminating 24 to 30 transistors. Oh, yeah, I understand. Cookie pie is gone as soon as this is over. No, the cookie's still here. It's right beside me. I'm gonna save her half of it. I'm saving her half. She's you don't want to mess with her food. I'll say that. And I'm not going to. You also don't want to tell her that you're going to get something food related and then not get it. So if I said I'm going to save her half the cookie, we're going to save half the cookie. I've already learned my lesson with that one. You really finna order another before she get... No. 90 trans means skid forward builds. Yeah, right here is what we did. This is the Kaiju V2 chassis. And then I stuck this new Endura situation in it. Final thoughts. I need to see that new transmission in action. Looking forward. Yeah, final thoughts on this transmission situation here. Obviously, I haven't used it yet. I just installed it. But it went together smoothly. Everything fit fine. But as far as like weight, I don't think it's much different than any of the low profile transmissions that we currently have. Could the skid go more forward than that? I'm sure with some builds it can, but not like this particular build. This is how it goes. But as I showed earlier, again, this isn't every transmission, but just as an example, like right here's the Venge. This is Venge transmission with the motor installed. Of course, they're two completely different chassis. I understand that. But just to show, like, I don't think this is much of a different weight situation than this is. Like, the motor's just as far... I don't even know what I'm trying to say anymore. I don't know. The transmission's fine. It bolted together fine. Go buy one. 24 YAP discount code. I'm just kidding. I don't have a discount code. My voice just cracked real bad. I don't have a discount code. Any chance you can show the pic of the body I sent? Aardvark? Let's see. You want the people to see your body? What do you got here? See what you're working with. Yeah, I could show the people that. I mean, it's... Looks pretty cool. I think the color's nice. Off to a good start. Sean, your video. I'm going to have to start clipping some of this stuff and making shorts out of it. Some of the good times. I should do that. I need to figure out how to clip it and then make like YouTube shorts out of it. Looks good. Our Pocket Knife just got his buggy chassis this week. Pocket Knife just got his buggy chassis this week. Okay. Old Volvo, apparently. Okay. It looked cool. I don't think I've seen that body before. Got any dance moves? Yeah, I can throw down. Aardvark, you a Volvo fan too? I made a custom. Maybe the gearing off the new transmission would be better. More custom. Yeah. Ricky says, good night, boys. Phone's about to shut off. Yep, I think that's where we end it, boys. If Ricky's done, I'm done. I don't want to be live unless Ricky's here. We're ending it. Does Pocket Knife have a channel? Yes, it's POKTNIFE. How many monsters have you had tonight? Actually, I haven't even finished this one. It's still like right here. I've been savoring it, trying to drag it out. Oh, man. What time is it? How long have we been live? That's almost a 5-hour live. Not bad. Wait, how long before it's 5 hours? It's only 13 more minutes for 5 hours. 13 more minutes for 5 hours. What do we think? I mean, what is this, 5 hours? Gonna play some video games. Good night, everybody. Have you approached Monster for sponsorship? No. All of the sponsorship stuff has like really put a sour taste in my mouth. Thank you, Trey, and everyone for all the support. Yeah, GRC, thank you too, man. Very much appreciated. GRC, we'll figure something out, but I owe you. Start packing orders. I don't have it in me to pack orders live. I need to turn on some music or a YouTube crime documentary about somebody getting killed and like chopped up, and I need to chill out and watch that. No, really, though, they would love you. Yeah, that would be actually pretty sweet. I'd be into it. Yeah. What was that one there? Oh, yeah. Screw Ricky. Let's go for fun. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. Wow, drawers? What does that mean, Ricky? Wait, C.A. Jones. Oh, he was timed out. I don't know what's happening. Guys, I have no idea what's going on. Thanks for the hours of entertainment. Thank you for enjoying. Thank you for being here. What do you recommend for a low-profile transmission? All right, try them out. Later, Zero Cool. Thanks for the show. $2. Ivan Young, thank you so much, man. I appreciate it. Wait, what was that question? Low-profile transmission. There's a bunch of them that are out now. Madhouse with the 9 months. Dude, thank you for being a member for 9 months. There has only been 1 5 hour. Yeah, the longest live so far was 5 hours, and that's when I was trying to fix a stupid problem that everybody was all of a sudden an expert on. Good night, all. Thanks. Later, Jib Bonkers. You should do a 24-hour Yepathon where you give away discounts every hours. Oh, that'd be cool. Any chance you'll get the Drunken Frog molded by Universal Rocks? I mean, it's a possibility. They were into it. I guess I just have to like follow through with it. Still tears. Ricky is still here, just under a different name. Hang on, we gotta make sure he's add as moderator. There we go. Now she's a moderator too. We haven't had any new moderators here in a while. What do we think? Do we have any recommendations for a new moderator? Somebody that we see in here often? Somebody, last minute memberships? What happened? Oh, RC Willie, member for 8 months. RC Willie, thank you so much, dude. I appreciate it. What's up, Freedom RC? You're only 5 hours late. Not bad at all. Have a great weekend. All stay cool. Go outside. Later, dude. Oh, yeah. Low profile transmission. I don't think I've answered that question yet. Portian guy Dave? Yes. 5 hours, baby. Boom slang. You have to be kidding me. This is still going on. Oh, yeah. Low profile transmission. Haunter, Venge, Nacho, JKRC. I'm definitely forgetting people. Those are just the ones that are right off the top of my mind. And those are all ones that you need like a specific skid plate that the transmission sits down into or like mounts differently. Oh, Nerd RC has one. Crawler RC, that's another one. I just got into the small scale stuff. Just subscribed tonight, but been checking your vids out for the last couple weeks. Nice, dude. Thank you for subscribing. I appreciate that. Also, thank you for being here. What was your name? Let me make sure I try and remember you. Sea Fart Fire Truck, okay? Okay, got it. Anyone tried the Goop RC low profile brushless? CL and Mofo for stock style trans. Yeah, I would say 99% of my builds are still just the stock style transmissions with like a brushless motor mount. Just simple and works fine for me. Like I'm not doing any, I'm really not trying to like min-max any of my setups for competitions or anything. So as long as it works decent, then I'm happy with it. Late to the party, 5 hours. Yeah, Crawler Baller, welcome in. 5 hours. What was for dinner? Pizza. Partying guy Dave, we ordered pizza. Paid for by the boys. They talked me into it. Pizza and a cookie? Yeah, pizza and a cookie. Yeah, cookie pie to be exact. Got in trouble at work today for watching 24 Yep videos. My man. Seems like it's time to quit that job. My phone's about to die. Our live was so long, we're killing phones. We already killed Ricky's. I was asking for more room for an interior build. Oh, for your transmission. Okay, I got you. Yep, that makes sense. I don't think I have any Albin design. Those were low profile. The CL Designs ones would probably be fine with like a stock transmission. Both the new ones. That one is stronger of the two. Dave. Partying guy Dave. Here's that Endura transmission. Dude, I'm cutting lines in a slab right now. Gotta work for yourself. Dave, here's that Endura transmission that I had sent you a picture of. Like the front mount thing. And the motor's up here. Oh, oh. Dog hair on it. Just ignore that. Pretty sweet. So a 30 trans. Yeah, I think that's I guess, yeah. 30 trans with 24 bolt holes. I just ran the calculations, and the sideways Enduro transmission will not change torque twist. Okay, Boom Slang saying, so did they just make a skid? No, Dave, this will fit to like any 24 skid, any basic one. So I can just send Tara's money for me. Thanks for the transmission recommendations, Big Dog. Yeah. So it just has a couple extra gears in there. Yes. Yeah, I had to pull this side plate off to mount the motor, which is right here. And I think there was like two gears in here that we could easily see, and then those gears attached to the motor, which sticks through right here. Dave says nothing will change torque twist. Yeah, Dave, we had a couple people unsure if this would mess with the torque twist or not, having the motor be different. And I'm too stupid to answer that, so we had Boom Slang run some numbers, and he also backed out and said he didn't know. He said he needed to research it a bit more. He needed to run the equations, and he just replied saying it won't change it. A belt drive will change torque twist. Belt driven 24. Chain driven 24. Are there gears to change over underdrive? Yes. What's up, Trey? I'm back. I figured you probably would have ended it by now. You would have thought. I think porters. Let me try that again. I think portals will change torque twist because there's gear reduction at the wheels. I'm just going to keep quiet because, once again, I don't know. Portal gears. Knucklebuster, what's up, dude? Good to see you. Trey, do a tree. Okay. Good comment, Crawl Hub. Thank you for that. Do a trio portal build. I did have one, but I don't think I ever ended up filming it. What did I do with that? Oh, that was my sea snake. I had trio portals on it, and then I ended up selling the trio axles, and I went to a Muse mullet setup. That was my sea snake. That was gold with the black half cab, and I wrote "Yep" on the back of it. That used to have trio portals on it. Harley Davidson inspired 24. Hey, Yep 24. I got a question about the scx24 Ford Bronco. Okay, please ask. Do you know any magic tricks? No. Do a tree sticker? Yeah, do a tree sticker. Boomslang says, Ricky, stay tuned because I'm working on a Lego model that will prove portal gears once and for all. I already did 2 videos on it, but this will demonstrate the theory. No, Dave says, no, it's still an output out of a transmission, just like in a truck. I don't think anything in a transmission will change torque twist, just like a truck. Portals 100 lessen torque twist. Fat bikes are crawler mountain bikes. I've had a couple fat bikes. What did I have? Surly Ice Cream Truck. That was the name of it. That was probably my favorite fat bike. Surly Ice Cream Truck. It was light blue with Chris King hubs, and it sounded sweet. You were supposed to sell me them axles? Did you already do the Dinky giveaway? No. Red Dirt, we did do 3 or 4 other giveaways. I'll save the Dinky stuff for next time. Surly Bulletproof. I've had a couple Surly bikes, yeah. The trio portals are good, real good steering angles. Boomslang dropping a real bomb amidst the twisty talk. I just sent you some pics of a new interesting thing. Okay, I'll check it out. Boomslang says, prove it, partying guy Dave. Thin Digital, I ride a 27.5 plus bike. It's pretty. Oh, dude, that's awesome. Thin Digital, what is it? What brand? My Fair Truck chance has 2 alpha shifts for the rest to help with torque twist. Spins clock, the other one spins, and it has 1 front output. Knucklebuster says, when is WT going to release more Jeep kits? I want a TJ. Tell him to get to work, please. Okay. Okay, I'll let him know. Speaking of that, I forgot to message him today. I had an idea that I wanted to. I've been red hot, real red hot on an idea recently, and I need to send it to him. I'll make sure I do that tomorrow. Bro, just got back. Holy crap, we late tonight. Oh yeah, we're still live. Just sold the rig because you mentioned it on stream, not a call. Awesome. Nice. That's a good truck. Whoever bought it, that was a good truck. It wasn't just like a random piece of junk that I was trying to help sell. I'm glad you're able to sell it, dude. Good. Also, thank you for the $4.99er. Tell him we need some more C-bolt length bodies. Wonder if I have anything I could quickly show from WT Micro. I'm not going to bother asking him because he's probably not going to reply at this time of day. So let me just quickly look through our pictures here. And WT Micro, what do we have here? You guys already saw the Bronco stuff. Oh, this is a good one. Oh man, he might not want me to. He might not want me to. Wait, maybe I can zoom in so you can only see a tiny little bit of it, and then you guys can just use your imagination. He might not. I'm trying to find a good angle that you can kind of see it, but you're still maybe not unsure what's going on. We won't tell, show it. I'll just show the back corner. Quick back corner. Actually, you know what? No, I'm not going to show anything, but I am just going to stretch real quick. All right, boys. I think it's that time. Have we been live for 5 hours yet? Yes, we have. 5 hour live completed. 5 hour live completed. Will the WT Bronco come with its own chassis like the Jeeps? I'm pretty sure the Bronco is the same chassis as the Jeeps. But yes, it'll probably have like, I think like the inner fender flares are minorly different. Is that a thing? Minorly? Minorly different. Let me try that again. I think the inner fenders will be like a little bit different. There we go. But for the most part, I'm pretty sure it's the same chassis kit. Been here since the start. Dude, little dog. Little dog, sorry to hear that. But also, thank you so much. Oh, man. 300 minutes is the gold standard here, boys. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. All right, boys, we're done. We're done. I'm done. I can't do it anymore. We're done. Crawler baller, how late are we going tonight? We're done. I have a sore throat. I've been talking for 5 hours straight. I have orders to pack. Oh, man. I'm exhausted. The Boomslang says the debate just started. You guys can stay in debate. I can turn this off. I'm pretty sure the chat still goes. Pocket knife, dude, you're still awake. Yes. But we're done. But we're done. Oh, man. Thank you guys all for being here for 5 hours. Holy crap. Don't you guys have anything better to do? But I appreciate it so much. I just did some Molly. Was ready to vibe. Sweet, dude. Nice, man. Enjoy. That's cool. Oh, man. That was a quick all-nighter. Time flies when you're having fun. Same to you, Dave. I was building the entire stream. Favorite time to build. Nice. All right. I'm turning this thing off. I got stuff to do. I'm falling asleep. Shoot. We're good. We're good. All right, boys. We're done. Thank you guys all for being here. Thank you guys for everything. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate all of you so much. Here's a quick look at my desk. There's the cookie pie. Got some, here's what we got going on over there. Some of that, some of that. Got my organization shelves up there. And yeah, looking good. Everything's looking good. That's a gallon of pee. Yeah. Yep. No, man, that's the orange juice I've been drinking. All right, boys, I'm done. Thank you guys for being here.